Okay, guys, can anybody hear me? Really? Can anybody hear me? Is anybody home? Can I? Hang on. First time? Really? I already did this. Shit. Sorry, it wants my freaking password. And why? I don't remember the password. So can anybody hear me? Or see me? Question mark. Um, why? Why does it not just fill in my password? Type faster, Rowdy. Let's see. What the heck is it? Oi. Oi. Why? I just did this. I already signed in. What in the heck? Oh, brother. Hey, brother. Hang on, guys. I'm working on it. Oh. Mother of... Passwords. YouTube. Alright, fine. Your password. password. What in the... In. I'm going to do it on my phone and just turn off the sound. Hey, Pi. Hang on. Trying to get out of this frickin' keychain, and I have the swirling pizza of death. All right, where the hell is it? Force quit your ass. Options. Force quit. All right. Okay, well, I can pretty much only see the chat on my phone because it wants me to log in and I don't remember the password and I don't have time to go look for it. It looks pretty awful. Why is this going so slow? Let me message tech support. Where'd you go? Alrighty. I don't know if anyone can hear me. On my phone, it's not working. Oh, good grief. What a stupid grin. I'm trying, but it looks like it's not working. Well, I can't look at the chat because it won't. At least you're wearing pants.
Wearing shorts.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like it's working. It's super glitchy. Sorry. Sorry, guys. It didn't autofill my password.
Well, no, because it's
But I already...
It's a Safari thing. But, yeah.
Eh?
That should be a lot better now, though.
Well, it does look like it's moving, but it is behind.
Well,
Hi.
it's going to be laggy.
Pi says high-tech support.
Hello. It's going to be behind. I mean, there is a delay in getting it
Okay.
there, but now it's lesser.
So, can everybody hear me? Pi, can you hear me?
It looks a lot smoother now.
It looks smoother, but this is very weird. And I have no idea where my phone prompt is. Oh, there it is.
It also doesn't help that you're trying to stream from across the brick house of the router.
I mean, we're not on 5G, and you're the one who moved the router.
Well, yeah, because I got sick of not having internet. But also, the problem with having a wireless router is that you can't put the receiver wherever you want and then the sender wherever you want.
I know.
Because we're getting overall a better signal. I clocked 500 upstairs. So.
Okay. Well, good, Pi. I'm glad you can. Okay. So, welcome to the porch. Thank you.
Ugh.
I'll message you.
Tastes like nothing.
It tastes like strawberry pina colada.
Maybe it's because I had a cut.
Sorry, guys. I quit smoking, so I'm not that Pi. It's only you. That's okay. I did not stop and think about what I might have to say. It's very weird because my phone is showing me the YouTube video and it's got a lag. So I keep looking at the phone and it's like not keeping up.
Me, that was
so
very audible. Oh, and you're also.
I'm also. Oh, I'm behind. That's why. Okay.
It's not. It's
Mama
not going to
T!
be instant, but.
Hi.
Hello, person.
Goodbye. That's Archer's mama. Mama T. Ah, dog problems already. Okay. You're not late, Mama. I'm still ironing it out. So what do we want to talk about? Ems was in already. And I bet Rowdy's lurking. Oh, this feels very weird. I feel like I should be able to hear you guys talking. Okay. Well, who has a question? Pi? Maybe he's still in Discord trying to get everybody else to come over here and see me. And I can't look at Discord because I'm using both my phone and my computer right now. 42, Pi. Spirit would say learning. I actually finished a book today. It's called Many Lives, Many Masters. It's about a psychotherapist who did past life regression by accident on one of his patients and like cured her all of her fears and stuff. It was a really good read, and it only took, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours total. So, oh no, Mama, he was just in the Discord. We were talking about our person that needed help. And, well, I won't even comment on that. But he did sound tired. So, well, there was kind of a thing. I'll let him tell you about it. It was not a thing that I wanted to happen. But then I had to run to the store, and while I was gone, everything happened in the Discord. So, anyway, it appears to be working.
Is it still laggy?
It's still a little bit
shit?
behind.
Well, it's gonna be
So-
it's gonna be behind. I mean, is it like?
Oh, Archer! I thought you'd be passed out. Who has a question?
Listen. Go.
Everyone meet tech support. This is my womb gremlin.
Hello,
He goes by Nico.
that is my girlfriend.
And
Fiance.
Well, yeah,
yes.
basically.
So hopefully they won't have to run in and out of this room a whole lot. But see, this is the way you go to take the dogs out. So,
Did they need that or?
Hey, Archer, you know a little bit about streaming, probably. So, does it look goodish? Like goodish?
we're like a comedy duo. Sometimes.
Can't agree on that.
Sometimes.
I hate to like throw this to you, but
You want to ask him about his bass while you have him here?
oh yeah, is that an actual Hofner or is it a copy? No shade either way.
Bill.
I'm just curious.
Its name is Bill.
Awesome. Cool.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. This is just still very, very strange.
I'm gonna stand here for a minute.
Hey,
and see if there's
Angel.
an answer on
All right, guys. Who has a question? You better remember you're a fiance. Yeah, but there's no ring thing happened yet.
There has been. It was a
Well,
ring pop.
I get it.
There is no way I'm
I
going
get
to
it.
top that. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
maybe.
How am I supposed to top a ring pop at the peak of...
It's a German Hofner, not a CT or ignition. He had to order it special. 5 months.
Nice.
Yes, he does, and he's very good. As often as I can stand to listen to him play bass, because bass without everything else is just kind of very irritating.
Yeah, at the end of this year, I'll be playing for
All
11
right,
years.
Pi.
But, all right.
What does the universe have to say to Pi? Pisces girl. PG.
I'll be down here for a little bit longer. We're making a pizza. So, if you
All
need
right.
me, let me know.
Okay. Now go away.
If you need me, call me. I mean, don't call me, but if you need me, call me.
Oh, all right, Pi. Oh no, Angel. I definitely have that. You're talking to like 19 Saggy place or 19 fire placements in my chart. Yes, I have it. Yeah, you are the first Pi. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see what pops out. so much more fun to just let them fly out, I think. Okay, what does Pi need to know, Spirit? What are we talking about? Temperance? Temperance. Let's see. The 9 of Wands. I'm doing this in past, present, future. Yeah, Pi, you are finally first. Okay, universe. Give me another one for Pi. Give me a future card. Thank you. The Tower. Interesting. Well, let's clarify. Let's get a different deck. You're men. You have a collection. Hey, Feria Edits. Welcome to the fam. This is my first live, and I just had all the cards just fly out all over the place. Let's try to figure this out. Well, the Star, the Knight of Coins, that's not surprising because they're always slow. We don't have a list yet, Feria, but you can be next. I just did manage to get the stream on working. Let's see. Well, okay. Let me make sure this is where everything goes. I don't know. It appears to be. Sometimes I can tell by my hands. Let's see. Okay, so on Temperance, we have the Star and the Knight of Coins. Which, you know, I mean, that's pretty easy. You keep up hope and, you know, it needs to be patience. The camera's backwards. I'm still getting used to that. Right? Slow poke Rodriguez here with the Knight of Coins. On the 9 of Wands, we have the Emperor and the 7 of Coins. And that's in the present position. And the Knight of Swords on the Tower. Can I get another to clarify why is the Knight of Swords here, Spirit? Stupid fat deck. The Devil. Well, I think you have a boundary up until somebody like real comes in. On the bottom is the Moon. And I think you're like all of us. We're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants, right? So we don't really know what's going to happen. 3 of Swords on the bottom of this deck. Let me see. What about this Tower? All the upheaval in my concentration is gone. Hey, Jason. Queen Bean, hi, welcome. Y'all, bear with me. This is my first live. Well, 10 of Coins on the bottom with the Tower. So something might... Sorry. Greetings from the land of the monster trucks. If y'all could hear that. It looks like this tower, you know, it's going to lead to the Ten of Pentacles. It's all for the better good, and I think that maybe you're gonna a little bit doubt this with this Devil card. Towers are easy to doubt. I mean, they tear your life apart sometimes. I mean, they're not always big ones, but I mean, the ones I've had were pretty damn big. So they tear your life apart, and it's hard to keep the faith. And the Knight of Swords is, I think, here to remind you that whatever happens, just remember it's for your highest good, I think. It looks like, yeah. This Seven of Coins, though, is different. This one is different in this deck. I mean, this deck has specific fairy tales behind it, like worldwide fairy tales. So let's look at this again, because I don't remember this one. Seven of Coins. Where's coins in this one? It's Aztec mythology. Oh yeah, this is the one with the interesting pronunciations. Nanahuatzin is the fairy tale from Mexico. Good harvest, though it might require sacrifice. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, this is a choice in the middle. You know, it's in the right now with the Emperor. And the choice is, do you want to wait or do you want to start everything new? So I think you have both options. And I think Rowdy wants to know if he's muted. He's not muted. You're not muted, Rowdy. What the hell? I haven't seen you yet. I just got a Discord. I can't switch to Discord, Rowdy, because I'm using both my phone and my computer, so I don't have anything to Discord with. Yeah, I think you just, you get to make that choice. Whether, you want to wait for this guy, for someone to come in as emperor, or if you want to move on to the next one and the new one. And I think both of them will have the same, result. But I don't think you have to doubt any of them. Rowdy has been here from the start, he says. No, Rowdy, I didn't mute you. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's very weird, Rowdy. Rowdy, don't interrupt Pie's reading. Jason says, Rowdy, come in here. Well, Pie, I mean, I think either thing that you choose, either thing that comes up will be fine. Whether you choose to put up with the shenanigans until somebody decides to come in an emperor, or whether you want to go find a different emperor. Because it looks like to me that that's your choice. And I think maybe the tower is here to tell you, yeah, it's not so much of a tower. I don't read reversals, I read the energy, so I just don't get a big tower off of this. Yeah, it's nothing serious. Although something weird did happen to me earlier today. I was reading and I had the Lovers come out, and then I clarified with a different deck and the Lovers came out on top of the Lovers but in reverse, which I've never had happen before because I only read reversals if they pop out obviously reversed. So, okay. Who did I say was next? Feria Edits. Feria, do you have a question? If you're still here. Maybe Feria left. Oh, there you are. Okay. What is your question, Feria? We can do Halloween reading stuff too. Like if anybody wants to talk about Mothman or... Okay, Angel. Remind me. Whatever comes up. All right, Feria. CSMS pancake? Is that me? You're my pancake? Feria, you got 6 of Wands popping out on the shuffle. So, I think I'll just do, I'll remind you that. We'll keep that in mind. If it comes back out, then we'll talk about it in context. If anybody's interested, this is the Golden Art Nouveau Tarot. It's a basic Rider-Waite, very easy to learn with, but prettier than a regular Rider-Waite. I don't always throw the first one out. I just make it come out in context. Otherwise, I have chaos, and it gets confusing. And my guides think it's funny, I think. So, all right, Feria. 6 of Wands is a victorious homecoming. That's the basic definition. A win or something that's coming towards you, generally. But it makes more sense if I have other cards to read it with. So that's why we try to keep something a little organized around here. Monster truck number 2 for the live stream, and that one was covered in lights. Alrighty, what does Feria need to know? In the past, in the present, and in the future. Okay. Let's see. Well, for the... Oh, and Judgment on the bottom. Alright. So we have a Page of Swords in the past. So someone might have come in with a lot to say, maybe kind of chatty. The roles can be reversed. I think most of us know that. Thank you, Spirit. Can we get some clarifiers on the Page of Swords, please? Anything? Not in this half of the deck. Aha, Page of Cups. Could be someone younger than you. That's a stereotypical answer. Doesn't have to be. Pages are usually children, teenagers, maybe 20-somethings. Oh, and now ATVs. It's busy around here tonight, apparently. Out in the middle of nowhere. Of course you're a mod, Ems. You're the first. And if Rowdy ever finds his way in, he can be a mod too. He can be the second one. Okay, so another clarifier, please, in the past. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. I feel like you've had a lot of ideas. or people have been wanting to give you a lot of ideas, but they don't all get off the ground. I don't think that's a big deal though, because not everybody's ideas do. You have 1,000 ideas, and then maybe 2 of them actually work for you. Or you just have a big notebook full of ideas, like I do, or an entire room. The Chariot right now means something's moving. Let's see. How did that half? Can I have a little more on the Chariot, please, Spirit? Thank you. Strength. Why is strength here? Woo! The 5 of Cups. All right. Yikes. All right. So, wrong way. I think the important thing to remember about the Strength card is that generally, this one, she's wrestling an alligator in a lion costume, apparently. I don't know what this fairy tale is. It's a Scottish one, but I can't remember it. The thing with Strength is the woman in the Strength card leads with compassion, and the lion follows with trust. So it's a partnership. But this 5 of Cups, you might have had, or you might still have, somebody trying to hold you back, and maybe not on purpose. Some people just, they sink. And it's hard to disconnect your energy from them. So you see how the hand is sticking up out of the water and has hold of her hair and her dress. And I think sometimes we don't quite get to banish that from our energy, like if it's another person. It's very hard sometimes to clear that from our energy. But it looks like it's happening. So, something that was holding you back is not going to be holding you back much longer. Remember, we like to think that these are big things that happen, but they're not always big things that happen. They could be tiny little things that you could miss if you're not watching. So, you know, I mean, but I think the end result is whatever it was that is holding you back, that is your conflict. I think it's going to be addressed, but let's pull a couple more. Because nothing stays the same. Everything is constantly changing. So if you don't like what's happening, just wait a little while, right? Yeah, somebody's been defensive, you know, and it could be another person. It could be you. I mean, this card is more of, with this 7 of Swords, it's more of a defensive card. See, the coyote here is like defending himself from like a dinosaur or something. I don't know. Whatever's in that shadow, right? It looks pretty ferocious. And I think it has almost the tone of you did what you had to do to protect yourself. So, or you will. You'll do what you have to do to protect yourself. Protect your peace, protect your family, protect your future. And I don't think you should be afraid to say it. This 4 of Swords, it's Fenrir. It's a Norse story, Norse fairy tale. It's hard to see, there's a glare. But Fenrir was bound by, well, I can't remember who, honestly, because they knew he would destroy the universe. And so they bound him so he couldn't do any harm. So I think that you'll find a way, probably, to, turn whatever this is that's bothering you into a lesson and a strength. It's, what's the word? When you turn base metals to gold. I can't remember. The Sorcerer's Stone, right? Horrible menopause brain. But it looks like, there's also a lot of being inside your head here and worrying. Swords are, when they're negative, usually it's your ego. And your ego is what tells you that you are fearing things. And fear is not constructive. It doesn't really help you do anything. So transmute, that's the word. So I think if you can figure out how to transmute this, whatever kind of defensiveness, there's something that you've gone through that has made you, defensive. It's self-preservation. So I think, Rowdy has a question, he says. I think if you can learn from it, we've all had to do that. We've all had to do that. If you look at something very close, alchemy, thank you. Yeah, transmutation, alchemy. Good Lord. That's not a word I would have thought I'd forget. But I think you can use it. Whatever you come into contact with, I think that you will, you'll definitely have strength. And, well, you have it right now. It's in the present position. You have the strength and you have the will with the chariot to turn it into something else, which is pretty cool. Okay. No muting in this live. I would have to make somebody else mod. Actually, I pretty much promised Rowdy the second mod position, and he can't seem to find his way in here, so. What's your question, Rowdy? Oh, I'm glad, Faria. Rowdy does a good job. I don't know how many of my views I have Rowdy to thank for, but probably a lot. At least before the 300. Yeah, Faria. Yeah, you let go of what no longer serves you. And that's sometimes difficult to figure it out. Mods can totally snipe. Rowdy, no one timed you out. I don't know why you can't get in here.
Alright, I'm about to go upstairs, so if there's any tech problems...
Well, Rowdy wants to know why he can't comment. I did not time Rowdy out. Hang on, let me see. Although that would have been hilarious. Rowdy, you're not even showing up as being in the chat or in the stream.
On a completely unrelated note,
Yes.
that booty do.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for pointing out the cartoon nudity on my tarot cards.
Listen.
That YouTube is going to have a fit about. Rowdy is in the Discord, and he cannot seem to get into the YouTube. He says he's been timed out. Or he's like, no, I didn't block him, Angel. I don't know what happened. He just can't comment, he says. Rowdy the YouTube ghost. Well, I told you I've been in streams with other readers where it was like I did not exist. I don't know, he just keeps commenting in Discord and it's popping up on my phone, which is why I can see it. Rowdy, Mama's looking for you. Oh. Angel says you might have to exit. You may be on too many views. He's sending screenshots to the mod channel, he says. He's in the chat.
It's possible that YouTube is auto-modding him out.
Why would YouTube auto-mod him out?
Listen, you're asking for logic from the YouTube overlords.
True. All right, Angel, tell me again. I'm sorry, Rowdy. This must be, oh, no fun for you, Rowdy. I'm so sorry. He's totally subscribed. He has to be. He's been watching and snipe commenting my videos all week. Hang on, Angel. All right, Angel, you're a mod now. You can go maybe see why. I don't know. Can you see why Rowdy's not? Rowdy, you were going to be my second moderator after M's. So you're still technically the second moderator, okay? Alrighty. Oh, you're talking about the mod channel in Archer's Discord. Duh. Okay. What's coming in tomorrow for Angel? Let's see. I think I'm going to clarify with the golden one this time. No, Rowdy, I said you're honorary second. You were second. You were always going to be the second moderator, Rowdy. I just can't, you're just not here. I can't mark you. I think Rowdy probably knows how it's supposed to work, but I don't know what the heck happens. I haven't even been on my channel all day. Oh, yeah, Mama says, Rowdy, YouTube is sniping you back. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow. Well, no, because I talked this channel over with Emma before I ever mentioned it to anybody in the streams. So, who am I reading for again? Oi. I've got too many things going on. Can't concentrate. Okay. Hi, La. All right, Angel. What's up for tomorrow? You want to know, right? All right. Universe, what do we got for Angel tomorrow? Ace of Coins. Six of Coins. And Seven of Swords reverse. Interesting. Well, there's something new in the 3D, in the physical realm. Looks like might be a partnership. Let's clarify. Whoever it is, you're not worried about him. It's reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Rowdy doesn't know what day it is because he's in Australia. Two of Wands. Starting a new idea. Something new. Going to talk about it. Why the Six of Coins, Spirit? Why is the Six of Coins here? Nine of Cups. Why is the Nine of Cups? King of Pentacles. And the Seven of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords upright. It did it again. Weird. Weird. Why the sevens, Spirit, please? Well, I would say that, so you got something new going on, Angel. Rowdy thinks he might be in the Twilight Zone. Man, that's weird. Again, that's twice in one day and never before in my life. Seven of Swords reversed and Seven of Swords upright. So I would guess it could go either way. And I'm almost 49, and I've been reading cards since I was 19. And I've never had this happen, but it's twice in one day. There must be something weird with the energy going on. I think that this is someone you know or someone that you are close to or will be close to. But there's just going to be some kind of disagreement. And I think depending on how you handle it, it could go either way. But we have the Ten of Cups. Okay, these are weird. The gold foil. Okay. And the King of Pentacles. Somebody with money? Somebody who seems to have it together in the 3D world. That doesn't necessarily mean that they aren't lacking in cups and swords and wands. But it appears like, you know, it starts out as a balanced partnership, a give and take. But there's some kind of disagreement. But I think it's minor. Especially if it's tomorrow. I mean, it might not be tomorrow. The universe might hijack what I say and make it apply to something else. It feels like something maybe that might be money related. Maybe. somebody had an idea to grow some pentacles, right? So I'm not sure. Not sure. But I think, you know, if you are honest or they are honest about their plans, then it shouldn't be a problem. You can't force someone full disclosures, you know? And the habit of people is just holding things back. So that makes things difficult. Oh, that's your money man. He spits out dollar talk all the time. Yeah. Yeah. It might be. I mean, King of Pentacles. I'll have to look at my cheat sheet. King of Pentacles is Aries Taurus. That's my cheat sheet, fam. For the things I don't have memorized. Because old brain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beware of that. Ponzi schemes. Beware of anything. What do they call that? When you keep having to have fourth. Why must you torment me, says Rowdy, because I made him wait to be fourth moderator. I'll make it up to you, Rowdy, somehow. We'll figure it out. I'll send you a demon beagle. Yeah, it could be somebody who, if not actually a money manager of some kind, that's kind of their hobby. Like a day trader type of a person. I think, well, I mean, anybody can learn that stuff. But when you start to use it as a hobby, it edges into gambling. And I hate saying that things like, I hate saying gambling just because that's not a character flaw. It's actually a lack of neurotransmitters. So, is it Rowdy winning the lottery? Rowdy's a Cancer. No, I don't think it is. That's funny, though. Well, Angel, you didn't ask about love. Let's pull a card for Angel for love. Love. Okay, Spirit, show me a card for Angel for love. It's already Saturday night. The sun. There you go. I think, if nothing else, you'll have some fun. It wasn't reversed. I had the deck upside down. Let's see. Might be, oi. Yep, there's the sun. Look at that. There's the sun again. Twice. And the Two of Cups. Don't date any bankers. Apparently. I don't know. I'm just saying that. And the Queen of Swords. Whoever it is going to need some tough love. But I think you can do it. That has been happening quite a bit this weekend. Or this week. I've had cards come out on each other. The same card. So it'll clarify itself. Um, is it 9 p.m. already? Oi! And some sunflowers too, not just suns. Um, Why the 2 of Cups? Yeah, it's still a partnership of some kind, I think. Or it's someone that you considered as a significant other, perhaps. So maybe it is your Taurus. Perhaps. For some reason, the words snake oil salesman popped into my head. I think they took the beagle upstairs, Pi. I asked them to. I really did. Who's next? Who volunteers as tribute? Oh, Rowdy! There you are. All right. Now behave yourself. Don't make me regret this, okay? There, Rowdy. You're the mod. Believe me, Mama, if it were possible to mail a dog to Australia, I probably would have done it. So you figured out what was the problem, Rowdy? So your phone. You're blaming your phone. Is it an Android? Rowdy, what took you so long? You're not 5th. I told you were honorary 2nd mod. It just happened this way because you weren't here, and I deputized Angel and Pi to maybe help you figure it out. Who has a question? What's the long deck? We start with this deck. Oi, something just happened. We're all messed up. Sparky. Oh my gosh, I should have brought the cactus over here. My bonus daughter just moved in. She's from New York. And she just moved here. And she brought her plants. And she has a cactus that is rather looks like an ace of wands. So we called him Sparky. I don't think anyone hacked your laptop, Rowdy. You were having sympathetic streaming pains. That's what it was. Does anybody have a question? Did I miss it? Was your laptop hacked? I'm going to say probably not. Let's see. Let me straighten these. Somehow I shuffled them. And now they're mixed up. I don't like that. Okay. All right. That's your answer. Spirit did it. Spirit did it, Rowdy. That was his question. He wanted to know if he was hacked. Spirit did it. Is he going to win the lottery? Well, I don't need the cards to say. Probably not. Yeah, Jason. What's your question? Did Jason fall back to sleep? What does Jason need to know right now? Alrighty. Okay, that's fine. Archer likes giving the good news. We'll let him do it. Alrighty. What does Jason need to know? How's the audio, guys? Is it okay? You're very welcome, Jason. Well, that's interesting. What did you do, Jason? In the blanks. That's good. It's good, because I'm just using my laptop. The kid gave me a microphone, but then he took it back. All right, what does Jason need to know, Spirit? We'll do like the tarot snacks. That's what we'll do. Yeah, the video is lagging too. Oh, soulmate card, Jason. Six of Cups. Tell us about this, Spirit. Tell us about Jason's soulmate. Queen of Swords. Don't take no guff. Queen of Swords. That's Turandot. That's who that fairy tale is. And Temperance. Well. Cool. Let's see. Let's find out about Jason's person. Could be a friend, Jason. Don't get excited. We'll see. Tell us about the Queen of Swords, Spirit. Could be an air sign, doesn't have to be, as we know. Could be someone with just a lot of air in their chart, so it's not me. When you win the when you win the lottery, Rowdy, that's when you're paying for the Archer mod get together. The Chariot. The Chariot. And the 7. Somebody's being sneaky. Somebody's keeping quiet. This Queen of Swords. Tell us about the 6 of Cups, Spirit. Tell us about the 6 of Cups, please. King of Pentacles. Tell us about the 6 of Cups. 4 of Cups. A little more. King of Cups. Oh, Rowdy. Let's see. Hey, Janice. Oh, well, we love Tipsy. We absolutely do. Why is temperance here, Spirit, for Jason? The sun. Balance. Well, I don't know who this is, Jason, but I think you're really going to like her. Them. I mean, King of Pentacles and King of Cups. I think that there's something about this person that you haven't seen before. And either you already know this person, or it's someone you've been on a soul path with in another life. A member of your soul family. But let's get one more. Why Temperance in the Sun, Spirit? Temperance in the... Oh, God. Three of Cups and the King of Swords. Well, that's 3 kings, Rowdy. Sorry, Jason. Jason is almost an emperor. He has 3 out of 4 kings. Look at that. Yeah. Way to go, man. Final result. 3 of Cups, the Sun, and Temperance. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good, Jason. Let's ask the monsters. Any advice for Jason, please? Any advice for Jason? Welcome the unwelcome. That's interesting. I said he was almost the emperor, and maybe he is the emperor. Maybe you're the emperor. Maybe you slip in and out of emperor energy. I do it. I slip in and out of empress energy. I lose my temper. Let's see. Welcome the unwelcome. Let's look at the book real fast, Jason. I really love the Wisdom of the Wild Things Oracle. I'm trying to get not a glare and not in front of my face. Okay. Those pesky details, the unwelcome news, the nagging anxious thoughts, they're a tangle of snakes we can't seem to shake. But nothing shows up in our experience that isn't on our side. Challenges happen for you, not to you. Yeah. So, changing your perspective is easier than trying to change the world. As Rumi once said, this being human is a guest house. Every morning a new arrival, a joy, a depression, a meanness, some momentary awareness comes as an unexpected visitor. Be grateful for whoever comes, because each has been sent as a guide from beyond. So they're not here yet, it seems. You know that timing thing, you can't really predict that very well. So, there you go, Jason. Good. Good. Alrighty. Who's next? Is Archer going to wake up with a hangover tomorrow? I doubt it. We hope Santa's coming to town. You're, sir, very welcome, sweetie. Really. Oh, by the way, that is my Sagittarius grandmother, whose house this was. Okay. What do the monsters say? Yeah, Law. Absolutely. The monsters are good at giving advice. The Wisdom of the Wild Things Oracle. I think they're adorable. I'm pretty sure they're not AI, these cards. Thank you, Angel. It's called a giclée. That's the type of painting. It's sort of, it's a photograph I took that I altered on the computer, then printed on the canvas, and then painted it. So it's kind of a mixed media. I really doubt it, Rowdy. I really doubt that Archer passes out after one beer. No one does that. Well, not unless they've worked an 18-hour day. That's not a question for the universe. That's just you being nosy, Rowdy. Okay, La. Do you have a question? For those of you who came in late, if anybody, I'm reading the comments on my phone over here because I can't get OBS Studio to sign into YouTube so I can see the comments here. Because I can't remember my password off the top of my head. I don't know that name, Angel, but I don't keep up real great. You have more questions than a wise man can answer, just like a kid. Oh, okay, La. Who is coming towards La? Let's get a different deck for La. Let's get the Purdy one. The Guardian of the Night Tarot. Who or what is coming in love toward Laura? Spirit knows what I'm talking about. Okay, Spirit. What have we got for Laura? Pro tip. And what are the odds it would be in this desk drawer when I went looking for one? I have like 9 desks. I'm a desk addict. Alrighty, what do we got for La, Spirit? Coming towards La in love. What is coming towards La in love? Knight of Wands. Okay. Lots of wands. Hi, Kitty. Come here. Come here, Zoe. Come say hi. This is Zelda. Say hi, Zelda. One of my black kitties. All of my kitties, almost, are black. All right, Zelly, go away. Hmm. All right. Well, let's see. Can we know about the Knight of Wands, Spirit, for La? Queen of Swords, Nine of Wands, the Hermit. Well, La, I don't think they're ready. And you've got your own boundary up to keep people who are not ready from coming in. Smart. Whoever this is needs to do some soul searching first. Because if they come in too soon, you're going to have to, like, off with their heads. I'm thinking. But it looks like you have no trouble manifesting it. There's the Six of Wands on the bottom of one half of the deck. And the Ace of Wands on the other. Sparky. Let's see. So, let's check out and see what the... Oh, Night Angel! Love you, girl. We're having a collective date. Spirit, what are you doing about this connection? Besides throwing half the deck on the floor. Oh. I'm hiding. What the hell? Oi. Alright, well, whatever it is, it's something new. This is the one that got stuck to my cheat board. The Fool. Alright. One more. One more, Spirit, please. The heck? The Lovers and the Devil. And I think in this instance, that may have a little 50 Shades of Grey action going on here, La. I don't always get that energy off the Devil, but it's one of my favorites. Could also be a Capricorn. Boring. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're ready yet. They take so long. But, I mean, they're willing. The Knight of Wands, they're very willing. But I think that your boundary law is going to keep them at bay until they figure out how to be an emperor. Because we don't need no low vibrational people around here. We got enough of them. Okay, let's ask the wild things. Advice, please. Remember the bones. This one has not come out yet. I'll have to look it up. Oh, they're adorable. Creepy and just adorable. Let's see. Number 8. Now is the time to go back to basics. When things aren't working out for you, they're still working out for you. The decay of a relationship, dream, or project is pointing you back to the bones. Bones contain DNA, memory. Bones are the basic structure of your body. Every idea you've ever had is part of that skeleton. Revisit the structure now. See what went wrong, perform a review, and take accountability. Do some shadow work. It just makes it easier to wait, or easier to, go do your thing and be awesome while they, get their shit together. Gather the bones of what has decayed and sing to them. Chant or dance or howl the flesh onto the bones of your dreams. Don't waste a single moment on regret or shame. They'll only slow regeneration down. Rebuild with confidence, because this time you are not starting from scratch. You are starting from experience. Yeah. Yep. Down to bare bones, as the saying goes. So it might take a little while, because apparently he has to strip off all his flesh and add new. Or they. Yep. Yep. Damn divine timing. I'm not talking about bones. The wild things are talking about bones. But it is Halloween. Time. It's Halloween time. You're very welcome, Law. Yeah, we don't want no scrubs. Alrighty. Who's next? Yes, divine timing sucks. But only for us mere mortals. Those of us still on the other side, you know, it's really important, I guess. Where there's no time on the other side. Scrubs was a great TV show. My ex hated that show. I thought it was hilarious. I saw your questions, Rowdy. I'm not answering lottery questions. Lottery is the finger of God, okay? Because it is one thing that spirit can directly affect, and we would have no idea. Oh, Janice, are you next? What's coming towards Janice? Alrighty. Okay. Hey, Ems. We're glad you're still conscious. Are you okay? Ems was always going to be the first mod. I love you, Rowdy. Well, that's all right. You're an adult. You're allowed to be very drunk. Okay. Let's see what we got for Janice, Spirit. I didn't dare imbibe anything because I didn't know what the computer would do. And it was right that I didn't, because it did things that it wasn't supposed to do. Alrighty, Janice. What's coming toward Janice, please? What or who is coming toward Janice? The Ten of Swords. Well, as I usually say, if you've got the Ten of Swords, it's the end. So you already have the Ace of Swords. You already have flipped over to the new beginning. Because once you recognize you have the Ten of Swords, you can look at it, figure out what it is, and then that's done. Then you're done with that part of that cycle, right? So something new, probably. Let's see. I've got too many decks out, which is amazing because I don't have that many decks. 22! Yay! 22 subs. Queen of Wands. And death. Changes. Changes. One more, Spirit. Is it in this one? Is it in this half of the deck? Nope. Strength. Well, whatever it is, it's new, Janice. And I think it's still in the idea stages, the Queen of Wands. Really, I have to figure out why this. I'm going to try something. No, that didn't work. I've got a reflection off the window in front of me, and it's putting a reflection on the cards. Anyway, Queen of Wands. Just put that back in the deck, though. Why did I do that? Weird. Don't normally do things like that. Let's take it back out. See what happens. Is there anything else, Spirit? The Sun. Yeah. I feel like there's some inspired action. You have to listen to your intuition a little bit and figure out what needs to go. This is the Death card. Just get rid of what no longer serves you, whatever that is, and don't worry about it. Because you've got Spirit backing you up. That's where your intuition comes from. But, I think that whatever it is, it's some kind of happy. It might be a small something. It might not be a big something. I don't know. It makes me think of not long after my ex had his psychotic break. I was sitting in the neighborhood Waffle House, which is actually where I met him long time ago. And I was just sad. And this little boy, like 2 years old, he just came running up to me, climbed in my lap, and wanted to give me a great big hug. Didn't know me from Adam, And that was just freaking amazing. It was amazing. I mean, just a little thing, but it was a big thing too. So sometimes it can be little things. It's all powerful. Okay, let's see. We'll get some advice from the Wildings real fast. Janice. I know it was strange, Ems. It was like, I'm kind of used to that because kids and animals I'm like the freaking Pied Piper. I don't know. It's always been that way. But I definitely didn't look at the time someone that a little kid would want, was like the crypt keeper. I looked horrible. I was probably half dressed. Hair probably wasn't combed. I don't know. I was in hermiting. But all right, give us a wild thing for Janice. Where's my thing? All right. All right. Intentional stillness. Sort of the hermit. We'll look her up though, because I don't remember exactly what it says. 11. A card 11. Let's see. 8, 13, Queen, 19, and a 10. Well, there aren't that many cards on the table, so. Intentional stillness. Trying to get where there's not a glare. These cards are shiny. Boy. Okay. Winter invites us into a magical hush. Maybe it happens in winter. If this moment has left you out in the cold, embrace the lull. The cold has the power to suspend, to hold, to freeze until it is time to act. There is divine protection in suspended animation. Right now, life has brought you the opportunity to embrace the power of the colder, more protective dimensions. Carve a sparkly igloo inside your heart. Get still. Open yourself to the cold clarity derived from detached observation. The time to plant and grow and play will come again. For now, seek the shelter in the cooler energies. The gift of snow is stillness, quiet. That's my favorite thing about snow, actually, is it's always very quiet. I'm not yelling at the beagle. I banished her to the upper dimension, also known as the second floor. Upstairs. Or she's actually behaving. Probably not. Oh, Ems, that's nice. I'm glad it was what she would have wanted. Yeah. Maybe next time. She is not innocent. She is not. She is the Dr. Evil of tiny dogs. Rowdy, you want to learn how to spell beagle? That might help with your signs for beagle rights. Who's next? Who's next? You're very welcome, Janice. I hope it helps. Why has Katina been a poo-poo head? Is Katina a person or a dog? I don't know. I haven't been counting how many questions Rowdy has asked Ems. He's going to be asking me where Jimmy Hoffa is. Katina is a person at work. Why has she been a poo-poo head? Well, maybe. I mean, that's something that my Grams always used to say. He pushed you in the pool because he has a crush on you. He pulled your hair because he has a crush on you. All right, well, let's ask about Katina. Spirit, do you have something to tell us about Katina? Absolutely, Ems. Yeah, I think that is the most normal question he's asked, and it has the word poo-poo in it. So, Three of Wands. Let's see. All right. Why the Three of Wands for Katina? Rowdy wants to know, Spirit. Why the Three of Wands? Queen of Wands. Oh, Emmett was hilarious. Rowdy could not get into the chat. YouTube would not let him get into the chat. Well, Katina's worried about money, I think. Oh, well, thank you, sweets. I went and got it out of the closet specifically for this. This is my lame Knight of Pentacles. Do you see that horse's leg? Drives me freaking up a wall. The horse is lame. Look at that. Horse's legs don't bend that way. I don't know how the horse is standing up. It's the only thing I don't like about this deck. But it's apropos that it's the Knight of Pentacles because he's slow. I think Katina found out something that she hoped she wouldn't hear. And it's something to do with 3D items, like earthly things. Yeah. And disappointment. Yeah, I think, you know, her own cup is not full. So until your own cup is full, whatever it was that happened drained her cup. And until her cup is full, that she's going to be a poo-poo head. But we all do that. We all are like that sometimes because we experience, you know, unpleasant things. Advice, Spirit. Gratitude or forgiveness. Well, this is doesn't seem to, I don't know, maybe it will relate for you, Rowdy. Well, I think, you know, just be glad it isn't you. It seems like it was a big upheaval. Because it just feels like, she's trying everything she can. Or they. I'm assuming it's a she. It looks like they're trying everything they can to do damage control. That's a weird interpretation of this card, but that's just what it feels like to me. That's where the intuitive part comes in. She's kind of trying to come up with any ideas at all. I don't know. any more than that. Let's look at the gratitude or forgiveness in the book and see if it says anything. Yeah. There is a time to honor frustration, resentment, blame, and trauma, but that's not what this moment calls for. The hardest thing to do is to forgive a person who hasn't asked for it, or to let go of a situation that continues to harm you, even when you know you're in the right. You can be in the right, or you can be free. Elevate your energy through acceptance, forgiveness, or gratitude. Accept the invitation and watch how your inner reality begins to reshape and redefine your outer reality. Well, I'll give you the advice that my grams always gave me, and probably everyone else's grams too. You can't really know what a person is going through, ever, because you're not them. Different people handle things differently, and don't assume that they don't have something shattering going on, I guess. You don't know why people are the way they are. You think it might be her sitting next to you at the Christmas party? I don't know. Maybe she does. But even if she does, she doesn't have the energy to act on it. She doesn't have a full cup yet. Yeah. I can't say when, but for some people who don't know what we know, it's much harder to climb out of these towers. I mean, some people never get beyond just really miserable, low vibrational levels. They don't have guidance, and they don't know where to look. I didn't think she was your special person. Necessarily. Well, you're the one that said she might be sitting next to you at the Christmas party, right? Yeah, it's always just a good policy to just be kind, no matter what happens. No matter, do the best you can to just be kind, because you just don't know. And you might be the only person who is kind to her. Ever. $9:49, if that resonates to anyone. Eastern Standard Time. All right, Ems. Do you have a question? I don't think that's your question, Ems. It's the operator. That's what's wrong with Rowdy's keyboard. Good excuse, Rowdy. Speaking of drunk, I'll just drink my water here. Okay. Well, let's just see what it says. Yeah, it's hard to go with the flow. Operator error. 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 probably the problem with my stream earlier, too. Okay. Spirit, what does Emma need to know? What does Ems need to know? Well, Rowdy, I will give the answers, and Emma can translate them into drunk answers. I know. I know. Alrighty. Spirit, let's cut. What does Ems need to know? Please give us a card for Emma. The Hermit. Why the Hermit, Spirit? The Queen of Wands. The Ace of Wands. Sparky. Somewhere there's a choice, but I don't think it's any kind of choice you're going to have any problems making. Is Hermit a Virgo card? Yes, it is. Queen of Wands is Pisces, Aries. All right, let's clarify. Spirit, why the Hermit? Why the Hermit for Emma? Queen of Cups. Yeah, sorry, babe. And the Four of Swords. You're being told to rest, clearly, with the Hermit and the Four of Swords. See, the Queen of Cups has a really big cup. A really big, fancy cup. And not everybody gets that. Not everybody deserves that. Why the Queen of Wands, please, Spirit? King of Pentacles. Asking ye shall be heard. And yeah, you just got yeed. And the Empress. So, to my mind, the Queen of Wands is like the mini Empress. And it's basically just because the card in this deck, she has this knowing smirk on her face, and I just love it, and it looks like something that I would do. A face I would make. So, she's kind of like the Empress with a sense of humor, the Queen of Wands. It's kind of how I see her. I think he passed out after, like, 14 hours of readings in 2 days. Rowdy. Oh, Ems. Archer was here in the stream. All right. Where did the... Okay. We'll get the tarot for cats. We'll see what the universe is up to about this, Ems. What's the universe doing, please, Spirit? What's the universe doing? What's it doing about this? The Fool. New journey. They're cooking up brand new for you, Ems. I think. Advice? Protect your boundaries. There's another one in here, Ems. I know there is. Let's see where it is. As the cards just slide everywhere. Where is it? Come on, Spirit. Where's the other piece of advice for M's? I know there's another one. Where is it? Aha. Listen to the music of your soul. I'm running out of places to stack shit. Okay. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, I'll get to that one. All right. Listen to the music of your soul. There's our little pan over here. And protect your boundaries. Yep. Yep. I think I get the feeling that I do appreciate it. Thank you guys. It seems to me that you may be hermiting, but I don't think you're being nice enough to yourself. You've not been muted, Rowdy. Some people say that wands, king and queen of wands, can be a little bit self-centered. And I think you need to be a little more self-centered. It's hard sometimes. I think if you don't have a dream journal, I can't remember if you told me you do or not. Try to, yes, you are being very hard on yourself. Don't. I mean, jobs aren't easy to find. Literally, I have 2 degrees magna cum laude from a major university, and I wouldn't be able to go out and find a job right now. So, I mean, and it's really changed the way you find jobs. It's not like they can dismiss you without ever speaking to you. So, something is about you're hermiting and you're being the, awesome person you are. I think something about that. You won't know what it is until it hits you, I think. But you're not the only person, having trouble in this freaking economy, right? I mean, COVID. But don't worry, because, you've got the Empress here. You've got the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. And even, you're being proactive about going out and trying to find a job. That's very King of Coins of you, right? But, you've got the Empress basically twice, because in the Hermit is a spider, and the spider is a symbol for the divine feminine. So, and you'd be surprised, I was quite surprised, how you think it's going to be a disaster, and don't be afraid to ask the universe for money. I mean, I do it all the time. I'll be like, hey, universe, I need $75 for my car insurance, and I have like 14. And then in a couple of days, somebody comes through for me. And I also had to learn to accept help, because I never would have even considered letting people give me money before. But it's the universe, it's spirit providing it with you. And whoever does help you out, they get helped out as well by the universe. And then the last one is beware the happy toxins. Right? Because you'll hit a point where and it might just be a day or two. I had this day during the eclipse in April. Everything that happened that day was freaking amazing. Of course, I was in the penumbra, so I got to watch it from my front yard. And I just had a lot of great things happen. I got to stand in my driveway and have a conversation with my kid, his girlfriend, and my parents all at once. And I got to go wading in the creek, which I hadn't done in years. It was cold, but I did it anyway. And I saw a complete solar eclipse, and all sorts of great things happened that day. You know, so you never know. We love you too, Ems. Does anybody have any other questions? I will take an Emma spinny hug any day. Just be careful, Ems, because I think you could probably throw me, since you are a foot taller than I am almost. Going to visit Emma is one of my first priorities when I get a passport, when I change my name back. Why is your special person being a poo-poo head? Okay, well, I know very little about your special person, Rowdy, but we'll give it a shot if you want. Yeah, you're manifesting a poo-poo head, Rowdy. I can't wait either. Oh, but don't worry, Ems, at the end, it's a new journey. The wheel turns. It's a new cycle. Breath of fresh air. New adventures. Huh. Well, Rowdy. The star. I'm not asking about the lottery for you, Rowdy. Oi. Well, because somebody still has to pull out all their swords. And when you pull out the swords, then you have to go find the daggers and pull all the daggers out. And then the cocktail toothpicks, the house cat's claws. There's all sorts of little darts that get stuck in people. And it affects the way they think. Spirit literally told me that I could not manifest help for my ex because I had too many swords in me. So, they need some hope. And when you're in a habit of always thinking about the swords, you can't see the hope. No, I think it was your special person. I'm asking about your person. Somebody might have interfered. Yeah, maybe. Foil helmet guy on the bottom. It's possible. Has my stream gotten all frozen? Is the audio at least okay? Did you guys get that? The foil helmet guy that I just shuffled back in, I think. There's a reverse card in here. What is that? Justice. Okay, Ems, just checking. Well, we'll ask about it. Let's shuffle for Rowdy's SP. Stars usually hope after the tower. The glimmer, when you can finally maybe see a light at the end of the tunnel. 10 of Wands. I don't think there's room for it, Rowdy. But it's, I mean, I don't think they have seen, I don't think they're ready to look at their burdens or all the swords yet. I don't think they're ready to take an inventory. That's not, that's just a step in the process. It is a cool 10 of Wands. And I like it because, you know, it means you learned something from these burdens. Because a tree, something alive, grew out of your head. Something useful came from it. So you learned before you got to start a new cycle. Okay, Angel. Which deck? What caused the swords? Ooh, 10-10. More swords. More swords cause the swords. I mean, if you keep having cycles where you're stuck full of swords and you never look at them long enough to pull them out, yeah, angel, thoughts are swords, because swords rule, the suit of swords rules thoughts. And that's why a lot of them are kind of violent, because that's your ego. And your ego has no help for you. So when you get in your ego and you start to second guess your intuition and you start to have fear, you get in a sticky situation. And it's hard to get back out again. Ems, you know the only time that ever happened to me, a visceral body reaction, like you call it? Somebody once spilled a cup of ice into the booth of a restaurant so they could look down my shirt when I was cleaning it up. Oh, icky. All right. What was I going to answer again? Angel. Still with the Taurus or Cancer? Well, let's see. Let's see. What's the easiest way? Let's try this and see if we come up with a clear answer. Taurus or Cancer, please. Taurus or Cancer for Angel. Taurus or Cancer. Taurus or Cancer, please, Spirit. Okay, if not Taurus or Cancer, then who? Spirit. An air sign, it looks like. Oh, thank you, Ems. Maybe I'll put like an Amazon gift card on my wish list. Can you do that? I think you can. So the card that came out was the Magician. And that's an air sign. Because it wouldn't tell me, it wouldn't come out if I asked Cancer or Taurus. So maybe you'll have to put another one on your shelf. Rowdy. I've never actually watched Firefly. I need to do that. I'm surprised I do not have it on DVD, because I usually get those kind of shows on DVD. Maybe Angel. Maybe an air sign where the others are away. It's a series, a television series, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's that old, is it? I mean, not like a black and white. I can see the logo in my head. The word Firefly, I can see it in my head. Ya ends. Well, there you go, Angel. Oh, Rowdy. I would have to leave Australia. I'm a physical media forever person. Damn Disney. Evil. They're evil. That Dr. Evil song keeps popping in my head. Evil is his only name. Well, you never know, Angel, until they come in. I mean, somebody might come in and sweep you off your feet, and then you never think of the others again. That's how I feel, Rowdy. Screw streaming. It's kind of like I have something like 100 digital copies of movies and TV shows, and I can never view them. They're always, some of them, the contracts change with the streaming services, and then they're just poof, gone. DuckTales. Oh, well, we can ask. I very much doubt it, and I don't know very many details, so it'll be purely what the cards say. It says no. The tower. On the Menendez brothers. I did hear something was going on with the Menendez brothers, but I mean, they were adults when they murdered their parents. So, I mean, that usually means you don't get away with it. But I don't know the details. Yeah, Browdy, I could explain it more if I actually was paying attention. I definitely think their maturity was stunted. I've always thought this, even when I was in high school when it happened. You know? But also, they knew right from wrong. They knew it was wrong. So, in America, yeah, that's how it works. If you knew right from wrong, it's funny, Rowdy. I'm a big true crime fan, but I never really paid much attention to the Menendez brothers. I do think that, what's his name, that killed his pregnant wife, that he might not be guilty. Because there were other murders in the area. There were other murders in the area, and people trying to kidnap pregnant women so they could steal their babies. Yeah, that spinning spree was stupid. It's always stupid that gets them. Peterson, Scott Peterson. Thank you, Angel. I got it right as you did. Yeah, I don't think they had the evidence to convict on that Scott Peterson thing. I think the press convicted him. I think there is a chance he didn't do that. I did watch a documentary about Peterson, and it pretty much convinced me. I know, and Amazon has ads on everything now. I'm like, why am I paying you? Well, I'm not paying them anything right now. I'm broke. But the one with the stairway? No, Scott Peterson murdered his pregnant wife. Something about a fishing boat. He went fishing that day and she disappeared that day. But the neighbors placed a suspicious vehicle across the street. So, but it was a witch hunt from the very start with Scott Peterson. Yeah. Well, to her credit, she, had nothing to do. Yeah, I think you are, Ems. To the side piece. We'll call her a side piece. I don't do. To me, if you want another person, get rid of the person you have first. Oh, that was a Scott Peterson. That was a super famous story. As famous, if not more, than the Menendez brothers. It was slightly later, as I recall. But there is a documentary on it. Anybody else have any other questions? We can just sit here and chat if you like. I don't remember if it was Christmas Eve, Rowdy. A great podcast for true crime. And it went right out of my head. I've been listening to him since the very beginning. They got really famous, actually, really fast. They're from Boston. They're from Boston. Yeah, Rowdy. That sounds like it. I didn't remember it was Christmas Eve. Who's all signs? Archer's all signs? Maybe. You're very welcome, Jason. Ems, I love my friends drunk or sober. Keep it weird. That's their phrase. What is it? Oh, it's awful. This memory thing is awful. I had a perfect memory back in the day. And I think maybe spirit took my memory away because there's a lot of my marriage, the happy parts, that I can't remember. You're very welcome, Angel. Let's see what Spirit has to say about, like, Mothman. I mean, it's Halloween. Do you have something to do at 12:34 p.m. on a Sunday, Rowdy? Anybody have any questions about ghosts? Because I actually have a lot of experience with ghosts. Weird. That's weird. I don't know why this came out. The Lovers. I was just shuffling. Randomly shuffling. You guys all got one thing on your minds. Yeah. Well, most ghosts are real people. They're just dead ones. Okay, Rowdy. Okay. Rowdy, you're near Perth, right? Or you're on the other side of Australia from New Zealand, right? Good angels and spirits with you all the time. I don't have to pull on that to know that. Here's the thing about angels. If you're brought up Protestant, generally, you're told that angels are there to do God's bidding. They're not for you to ask requests of. But that's not actually true. There are millions and millions and millions. The angels, outnumber the stars. And so you can have a whole team of angels. And you can send angels to other people. And there will never be a void. There will never be not enough angels. I think your guides are with you all the time. Your guides are people who have passed and have already passed all the tests. And you can call in certain people as guides. You should watch Susan Lynn, Psychic Medium, on YouTube. She has a playlist called the Wow playlist, and she is a direct channeler. So she says it's 60-40, 60% spirit guides and 40% Susan translating. She does a lot of political readings, but you can skip that over if you want. But she talks about aliens, and she talks about crop circles, and she talks about just all sorts of stuff you want to know about. I think that humans do a lot of worrying unnecessarily, honestly. And once you get used to listening to the things that pop into your head uncalled, then you start to hear them. Because I've had them just like phrases just pop into my head and I don't know where they come from. Have you all seen the movie City of Angels with Nicolas Cage and Meg Ryan? In that movie, they shoot it as if you could see the angels. So there's people going all over doing all of their business and stuff, and then there's angels everywhere. And of course nobody sees the angels see each other, but it kind of makes you think about all the things that are there that you can't see. Ems, are you quoting the Rolling Stones? Yeah, Angel. I've had when spirits visit, I get chills. Yeah. My best friend grew up about a mile due south from here, and that house was extremely haunted and not nice. And when you drive past it, it knows that you know, and you get the chills. But I was sitting up with my grandfather when he was about to pass, and I was trying to write a story about that house, or write about that house. And as soon as I started writing about it, I was just describing like the floor plan. And as soon as I started writing about it, it was there. Whatever was in that house, you know. I mean, it wasn't this house, it was my aunt's house down the road, but I mean, still close. It was right there. Boom. I knew it was there. And I was like, well, I don't need that around with, Grandpa could pass at any minute. So I stopped and I put it away and I made it go away. But yeah, even when I talk about it, it comes up, looks at me in the windows. Are you losing control, Robbie? Multiplying. It's electrifying. It's working pretty good, and Rowdy finally found his way in.
Awesome. Fix my hair slightly so I don't look completely unhinged.
Oh, too late. That ship has sailed.
Ugh. Well, I mean, I am unhinged, but I gotta keep up appearances,
At least you're wearing pants.
Barely.
He sees dead people. I used to have to throw ghosts out of his room so he could sleep.
Okay, fine. You're going to one side. How about that?
M says, thanks for helping out.
Eat.
We're just chatting now. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. I admit it. But I am wearing pants.
Shockingly.
Oh, go get Sparky. No, I mean, I want to show him Sparky. You get to meet Sparky, the Ace of Wands. Rowdy, you're going to love this. Do I have to tell you?
Yes. Possibly.
It's Sparky Big Time.
Oh, these plants. They're fraternizing.
How do I throw ghosts out? It depends on the ghost. I've been doing... No, that's not it.
No?
It's the one that looks like a
Oh. Yeah, you did have to tell me, okay?
Why did I have to tell you? That should stick in your brain just fine.
Alright, listen. Listen, okay?
I have to give the 20-something the dirty jokes. Seriously.
Listen, I asked if it was this one before, and you were like, no, it's not. It's
Meet
this
Sparky, the Ace of Wands. A tuberous plant. It's some kind of cactus. I don't know. I don't do cactuses. I usually only do orchids, aloe plants, and spider plants in the house. So now you have a picture when we say Sparky, the girth.
I thought the same thing.
Is it going to grow vertically? I have no idea. I don't know anything about cactuses. Cacti.
It's my fiance's cactus. So.
Oh, yeah. Secret crush. Rowdy wants to know if he has any secret crushes. Sparky Big Time, Jason. Sparky Big Time. Oh, yes, Angel. We want to see the tuberous. Do not sit on Sparky. Well, no. It does not appear so, Rowdy, yet. It's the 9 of Cups upside down, reversed. Yes. fiance. They are 24, you know. He'll be 24 next week. She was 24. She's a Leo soap opera.
6 months older than me, exactly.
Well, I hope not, since she moved from, like, Peekskill, New York to Ohio to live here, and... I'll let you know if the cactus gets any bigger. Matter of fact, I might actually just put a ruler in there with it.
I do not believe this cactus is a grower, but...
Alright, let's see if Rowdy has anybody else coming toward him in love. This should be good. Or bad. Three of Wands.
I think we're both perfectly off camera for this.
They want to know whether Sparky is going to grow anymore.
Sparky, the plant?
The
Come
cactus.
forth.
He's
over here.
He's over here.
I already showed them.
He is most likely going to grow a little bit because when I got him, he was about here. Did you tell him the story about how I got him?
No, because we weren't talking about that. We were talking about the fact that he looks like a dick.
Most likely,
Which is the good part of the story.
It is actually a cute story. Do you mind if I tell it?
I don't. Go ahead.
Okay, so I had a neighbor who had this cactus for a fair amount of time, and there was a little flower on it. When the flower started to wilt, he was just like, "Hey, can you take care of this plant?" And I'm like, "Sure. Make sure that the plant's healthy and stuff." Turns out the flower was a cornflower, you know, like one of those fake flowers. And
Poor Sparky had a fake flower glued to him.
Hot glued.
Hot glued.
I love the
florists,
implication
they're
that
monsters.
this cactus could not maintain the
cactus?
special flower.
Okay, it's time for you guys to go away.
Listen, you're the one talking innuendos, okay?
I told the neighbor, "Hey, this flower's fake," and he's like, "Okay, you can keep the cactus." I'm like, "Really? You're not upset?" He's like, "No, I just think that the flower was cute." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm keeping the cactus." And now he's this big.
Well, so he's gonna grow.
He's most likely gonna grow.
Especially if you treat him right. Oh, let's see. Rowdy and another person or a special person. Well. Interesting. It's unclear, Rowdy. I don't think you get to know yet. Because the King of Pentacles is fighting with the Emperor. But, I mean, somebody is either watching ships come in or go out. Okay, Lucy. You want to say hi? Come here. You gotta come. Okay, there you go. There's a dog. This is Lucy, the not demon beagle. She's the moose. Are you a moose? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no, I'm not a Delulu reader. I will tell you what's what. But usually I get advice. So that's, good. She's a really good dog, other than the barking and the hyperactivity. There's a story called The Lottery. Is it Maupassant? Ems, do you know that story? Lucy's about 4 years old. She is part greyhound and part chocolate lab, we think. And fast. Like really fast. The cannibalism lottery. If only I could get Springfield to eat the beagle. But unfortunately, that's a nasty rumor. That is not true. Because Springfield's only about 40 minutes away. Good for you, Ems. There's a reason why we have drinking. Yeah, ain't nobody eating cats and dogs. Not in Ohio. Probably not anywhere. That was an outrageous lie. Yeah, this one is like the monkey's paw. It's around the lines of like the monkey's paw and stuff like that. The one I just mentioned, the lottery, but I can't remember it. I probably have 3,000 or 4,000 books in this house. Honestly, I haven't read them all yet, but my nose is itching. Does that resonate with somebody? But getting rid of the ghosts. Sometimes you can just ask them to leave. Sometimes you can use the light and push them out. But mostly I just try to get people to live with their ghosts because arguably the ghost has just as much right to be there as the people if they can get along. Sometimes all it takes is just recognizing that they have something to say, because a lot of times they're just upset that they don't understand why no one can see them, no one's listening to them, why they can yell and scream and, knock things over and nobody's paying any attention. Imagine if you woke up one day and no one could see you. And so they just, is it really going to kiss a fool? That's okay. I don't care if they're a fool. Anyway. Yeah, generally, a lot of times it's just, they just need to be acknowledged. And then you just say, hey, could you stop this? You're scaring me. I had somebody call me, my aunt, somebody from her church was having a problem with a ghost. And it was like knocking on the shower door while she was in the shower and scaring the bejesus out of her. And then, talking to the little kids. And anyway, and I just really felt like he just wanted to be acknowledged. And they'd had ghost hunters in and stuff. And I am a paranormal investigator sometimes. I haven't in a while, but not like you see on TV. I see you. Anyway, and I just said, well, just say, hey, I know that you're here. I recognize your right to be here. And Elvis.
Okay, but for I'm done.
And but please stop scaring me. And it worked. So the ghost was still there. but he behaved himself. I know, he's a ham. He is a ham. And he has his dad's sense of humor, so he is really very funny, but on the blue side. Yeah, he mostly looks like me, except for his nose. He has Chris's mother's nose. And he has Chris's dimples, too. I have never actually had a pervy ghost, Rowdy, but I know they do exist. Absolutely understandable, Emma. I have had ghosts tug on my clothes. Prospect Place in Trinway on the other side of Columbus. Super haunted. I'm a horrible actor. Absolutely horrible. Yeah. Um, I don't think that my grandmother is on my spirit team unless I ask for her. You can ask for certain people to be on your spirit team, even if they're not past. Um, but I think ghosts stay because they're afraid to die. They're afraid of what might be what's on the other side. I mean, arguably most of the ghosts that we have are taught that if they did something bad and they're not sorry for it, or they just believe they're going to go to hell, so they'd rather stay here. I don't think the hell is not what we have been taught that it is. They're deeply, deeply wounded people, and instead of getting to finish their life and come back and learn a different lesson, I think they need intervention, and it's probably more like a purgatory, like an intervention. Or Sylvia Brown used to say they get sucked right back through, so they'll pass away, and then they don't even get to go to the other side. They just get sucked back through and into another body where they have to continually try to pay off the karma, the damage they caused. Makes more sense to me than what I was always taught. Because how can you have a perfectly loving God, but you mess up one lifetime, which is super short in the scheme of things, and then um, you're doomed forever, for eternity, for infinity? That just doesn't make sense. And it doesn't give any meaning to any lives. You keep coming back, you keep learning lessons, you keep having adventures and experiences and meeting people and helping your soul family, get done what they need to get done. I don't know, Rowdy. I've never pulled on someone's past lives before. Maybe it's Dharma. This is what I was told about my person. My person, my husband was also one of my soulmates. I had dreams about us together in the past, like in revolutionary America. And yeah, maybe. Past life readings. I'll have to look into that, Rowdy. I lost my train of thought. Oh, and I think that my new person is actually who I'm supposed to be with. And he's also a soulmate. Does anybody have any questions? 9 people watching. We're just chatting right now about my misspent middle age as a ghost hunter. The only thing that does, though, is it does ruin your ability to be scared at a scary movie. Jump scares are about the only thing that work because you're just not afraid of anything anymore. It could be. Actually, you guys, really, if you want to know about past lives, this is a good book to start with. It's called Many Lives, Many Masters. It's by Brian Weiss, MD. I picked this up at the used bookstore. They don't have a whole lot of like esoteric books there anymore. I guess they sell out fast. But it's a psychologist or psychiatrist who was helping somebody who had all sorts of fears. And so he was doing hypnotherapy, and accidentally she regressed back into a past life. And so the spirit in between lives, her past lives, the spirits would come in and tell him things and say, yeah, this helps her, but this isn't for her. This is for you, so you can help other people. So, yeah, Rowdy, I don't think anybody really knows. I think your soul family are just people that you incarnate with a lot and you work with. Like, they'll come in and ostensibly, I had the tower with my husband because it was supposed to teach me something. And we agreed to that on the other side. We had sort of a script to loosely follow, and we had things to learn. Thank you, Ems. So, it helps because he is still untreated, as far as I'm aware, and still suffering. And I don't want that for him. But it helps when you realize that it wasn't random, it wasn't an accident, it was a lesson that we needed to learn. The twin flame thing, I don't think it's like the other half of your soul. I think it's a soulmate who agrees to be your trigger. You know? And a lot of people say that, Ems, about twin flames being toxic behavior. And with anyone else, it would be true. If anybody else had freaking ghosted me and not talked to me for 8 months, you know, of course this was before I leveled up, but I probably would not have given him the time of day again. But, you know, he was the one that woke me up. He triggered my glow up. And I didn't see that coming. But I'll forever be grateful to him because he made me laugh. And literally, something in my stomach popped like a water balloon. I could feel it, like a chakra just popped right open. And then suddenly, I was okay. You know? I don't have to try to sleep the day away anymore. Well, yeah, Ems, you've leveled up. That's you. It's easier to forgive people from that perspective. You know? And Spirit told me, a voice in my ear, the card screaming at me. Yeah, he was going to run. He was going to run. And I watched him run going, I know what he's doing. He's running. He's running right now. But, you know, it might have just been that contact. That was his reason for being in my life. Maybe. I don't know. And vice versa. There was something I was trying to help him with too. It appears it worked. So, it's possible, Angel, but like I said, we don't really know what a twin flame is. Some people say twin flame is you. It is you incarnating 2 lives at the same time in Earth time. Well, I think that Rowdy spells are tricky. Spells are just manifesting. Whenever people have wands and candles and chants and all that stuff, it's just to focus your intent. Because you're focusing your intent and manifesting something. And a lot of Wiccans will tell you that it doesn't matter if your motives are dark or positive. But that's not the nature of the universe. That's not science. That's not physics. Even spirit has to follow the laws of the universe. So, I do not, I follow the rule of times 3. And I work within positivity. But if I didn't do that, I would lose my Reiki. Because Reiki only follows positive intent. And if you try to use that for ill intent, then spirit leaves you. And it goes away. So, it's always better to start positive. Rowdy, I think if you just like saved your money and then bought a savings bond, you could probably do, in theory, Rowdy, I can do a group Reiki, but I've never done that before. Reiki does not know distance or time, so you can send it back in time. As a general rule, though, when you ask for Reiki, first you have to ask for it. It's not going to make you win the lottery. It'll follow the balance. It goes where it needs to go. But in general, there is a reciprocation. Like the first time I got Reiki, I gave someone a painting in exchange, just because it's a gesture of give and take, a physical gesture of give and take, and it's a way to consent. It can help emotional wounding from the past. And you just need to find a teacher, and it's a short little course. I'm Yasui Reiki, a level 3, and we did all of those in 1 day or 2 days. I think we did it in 2 days. And generally, if I'm like diagnosing someone, I prefer them to be there because it's easier to focus, and I can actually feel in my hands when there's something wrong. So if I hover my hands over somebody 2 or 3 inches and I pay really close attention, sometimes I can feel just something just scrape my hand like a tiny thorn. And then I know that place needs attention, that place on someone's body, because your emotional things manifest in your body. But actually, when we use our Reiki, it shows up on a FLIR, on a thermal camera. You can see it. Your hands get really bright on a thermal camera. It might work, right? I just don't normally do it. I mean, I will send it to people. You can send it to the situation. If you don't have that person's consent, say, you can send it to a situation. It's really kind of like magic law, really. I mean, it kind of blows your mind. Yeah, Ems. I think you're a light worker already. You just need a way to focus it. Yeah, it can cause weird dreams. The first time, well, when I was getting my Reiki attunements, the first day, or the first time I got Reiki, I can't remember. It was my best friend's mom, and she has an in-ground pool, and it was summertime, and she forced me to get in the pool and swim, and then I was bloody starving. And we had a ghost hunt that night. We had an investigation that night too, and I like ate Taco Bell like 4 times in like 6 hours. I was just starving. What do you mean, what kind, Ems? If you can come into a room and raise the vibrations and make people smile, you are a light worker. I've done that, Angel. I scared my college boyfriend to death. He was really, he was, he didn't believe in the afterlife. And apparently I did. I astral projected to his house. And he was like, he heard me come in the door. And he looked up expecting me to be there, and there was no one there. And really, it's just imagining yourself following a path of light to the other person or the place. And try to visualize it as much as possible. Rowdy. If you are here watching tarot and talking with me, then you've already leveled up enough to be a light worker. Oh, I was going to show you guys my very first tarot deck, and the reason why I could not ever remember what the cards meant. Eight of Pentacles. You can't tell what this card is by looking at it, right? There's nothing on here to tell you what this card's about except for one of these little phrases up here in the corner. This one says, modesty and candor. That's all. That's all that's on this card. It's the Eight of Pentacles. This is why you need a Rider-Waite deck. Because the Rider-Waite deck actually shows you what the card is about in the picture. Okay, well, there's the Six of Pentacles. Obviously, you know, it's about balance, about give and take. It's about sharing your abundance with people. Thank you, Em. Are you leaving? Oh, yeah, it's after 11. Sleep sweet, baby. See ya, Angel. So that's why you need the Rider-Waite-Smith type deck to learn. And that's why I never use this deck. It's really pretty. It's called the Renaissance Tarot. Oh yeah, also everybody's naked, and YouTube won't like it. I had to draw underwear on the lovers. I hate that. Well, he got fig leaves. Safe travels, Ems. See you tomorrow night. Love you, girl. Love you, Angel. That's fine, La. We can hang out. It's Saturday night. In the land of monster trucks. Actually, we'll leave this one out. Makes me crazy, Rowdy. I hate censoring art. I'm an artist. We don't censor art. We might not like it. I'm not a particular fan of Mapplethorpe, but I'm not going to try to censor it. He has a right to speak. Who knows what kind of message might come out for somebody? Art is divine inspiration. Six hours. 11:11. Sorry if that's gross. It's funny. Suddenly I'm like itchy when I put things on my face and I am wearing makeup because I'm a pink polka dot person. I wish my crazy man would sign the documents so I can get my money. I don't know, I can't tell. I'm using OBS. And then I have YouTube open on my phone so I can follow the chat because, well, technology. Five little Indians. Mm. Well, thank you, La. I think it went pretty well once I got all the snafus under control and, you know. Rowdy, we joke, but Archer knows exactly what he's doing all the time. I guarantee it. He's on it. He doesn't always say something, but he is on it. I didn't expect him to show up in the Discord chat, so, but he's on it. I'm sure he did some portionals. With almost 50,000 subscribers, I'd be surprised if he wasn't inundated with them. Elderberry, maybe, Rowdy. Gargling some coconut oil, maybe. We get a caffeinated Archer stream already. Speaking of which, I mean, not caffeine, but the drunk part. I can do this because it's legal here. If it will come unstuck. Of course I celebrate Halloween. Oh, you mean Australia? Yeah, that's going to happen, and the chat will probably get much harder to mod too. We've already had some things, but I think that we need to, like, you know, if we have concerns about people who chat, we need to let Archer know and just send him a bunch of good juju. As I say, all the time, Spirit, God, the goddess, whoever, gave us a beautiful thing, and it's called science. A friend of mine they said it's hard to get pumpkins there, that pumpkins are really, really expensive in Australia. I follow this YouTube channel called Your New Zealand Family, I think. And the daughter likes to cook, so Americans are always sending her cooking supplies and recipes and stuff. And one of them was pumpkin pie. But my friend in, she lives on the east coast of Australia. She said it's super hard to get pumpkins. Really, it's too bad, Rowdy, because Halloween's like so much fun. Costume parties, especially. Some people here have Halloween weddings. A friend of mine, a fellow Reiki master, she had a Halloween wedding. She's Wiccan. Oh, it has been. She's 13 or something like that. And she had a Halloween wedding, and they had like a Dia de los Muertos theme. She's fabulous. She's an actual can-can dancer. Sorry, the cats are getting up to things. Most pumpkins, the big ones, yeah, you probably don't want to eat them, but you can cook any of them down and make pie out of them. Absolutely, Crow's Nest. We were just shooting the breeze. Welcome. This is my first live, so. Jessica, you're Jessica? Okay. All right, I can do that. And if you follow me, I do what's called tarot snacks, which are like 10, 15-minute readings. I'm going to try to do them every week for each sign that is asking that question, what's coming in love in the near future. All right. Well, thank you, sweetie. I don't always do love readings just because Spirit, I never know what they're going to want to talk about. But yeah, I can do this. What is coming toward Jessica in love? Who or what? In the near future. So before the end of the year, we'll say. Timing is hard to nail down because there's no timing on the other side. No time. Okay, give us a couple of cards for Jessica. Past, present, and future, please. 6 of coins, 7 of cups, and the 3 of cups. And future, please. The Empress. Well, girl, looks pretty good. I think you'll fit in very well right here, Jessica. We're all kind of doing the same thing. All right, Spirit, why the 6 of coins in the past, please, for context? 10 of cups. Why the Six of Coins, please? Page of Coins. Well, just for context, you have a healthy idea of what you should have in love. Like, you expect a lot, but that's okay because we deserve a lot. And right now, I think that you're probably looking for your special cup. Okay, the Seven of Cups. Some people see this card as like a pie in the sky thing, or like having too many choices. But I think it's that, you know, we recognize that there is our special love, the one that's meant for us. And you can have more than one. But what you're meant to have at this time, recognizing it, you know. In a lot of cards and a lot of decks, you can see what's inside these cups, and you can't see what are in these cups, but you kind of get a little bit of a hint, right? And, you know, I can see that your expectations here, you know, it's celebrating. It's something to celebrate. That's what you're looking for. Something to not settle. And if you've seen the movie Joy Luck Club, it's kind of like you're waiting for best quality and not selling yourself short in desperation. That's a healthy way to look at things. But, I mean, your final result is the Empress. And when you are an Empress energy, you attract the right things, the things that are meant for you. The Empress doesn't worry about what's coming. The Empress just trusts that the best things are coming for her. So let's get a little more clarification. Why the Three of Cups and the Seven of Cups, please, Spirit? Yeah, you got the Three of Cups again, on the Three of Cups. Sorry. Yeah, so that's confirmation, you know, that somewhere out there in this crowd, you know, is the person for you. And you don't expect it to be given to you. You expect to have a partnership, to work together and build something better. Not just have it handed to you, but like a journey, a project. And why is the Empress here, Spirit? Why is the Empress here, please? The Four of Wands. Yeah. This is amazing, Jessica. Good on you. And the King of Wands. Might be a fire sign. Doesn't have to be. It might be someone who has, you got to remember that our sun sign or our star sign, our just regular sign, is very little of what we are. Our charts have so many more signs, and really, they affect different, they have assignments and they affect different parts of our life. So a lot of times you want to look at your Venus sign for how you love. But the King of Wands can also be a little bit selfish. Another reader I watch calls him the Burger King. He wants it his way. But, you know, I mean, they might just not be ready yet. Tell me about the King of Wands, Spirit, please. Yeah, they're still working on themselves. They're working on themselves. and they're looking to come in an emperor because you deserve an emperor because you're the empress. So they should embody all four kings. The emperor and the empress, though, divine couple, somebody's out there. Yes, that's Steve's Love Tarot, if you are all interested. I very much enjoy his readings. He cracks me up. He's very blunt. He doesn't sugarcoat anything. And he tells good metaphorical stories to get the idea across. So, yeah, I'll promote him a little bit. He doesn't need it. He's got over 100,000 subscribers, I think, but, he's refreshing because he's blunt, Anyway, yeah, it is a good reading, Jessica. It is a good reading. I think whatever you're doing, keep doing it because it seems lovely. And, I can't remark on timing because, as I said, once you leave this planet, even, there's no time. I mean, if you look about it from a physics point of view. So, yeah, it's just that defined timing thing. And most of the time, the feminine leads the way. So it's usually the feminine going about doing all their stuff and just being awesome and just waiting for the masculine to catch up. But you're very welcome. Let's get some advice from the universe. Because there's this little deck I have that gives good advice. So let's see. Where did the wild things go? It's the Wisdom of the Wild Things Oracle. And they're little monsters. And it's just very helpful, I think. Unconditional self-acceptance. Sorry, there's a glare. They're very shiny cards. Let's go to the book, because I don't think I've had this one come out. 26. It's even a full color book. Self-healing is guided by the wisdom of the medicine woman who lives in you. Just as the raven is connected to the material world and the underworld, so too is your surface wound tied to the deep internal realm of emotion. Right now, you are urged to kindle the warm, gentle ember of unconditional self-acceptance. The raven's bright, dark power warns you to get up from the table when love is no longer being served. People show you who they are through their actions. Believe them. Your job is to believe them. The first time. Instead of looking outward, expecting people or circumstances to change so you can feel better, challenge your own thoughts and beliefs with loving care. That's where your power lies. Yeah, but I think you're doing that. I mean, you wouldn't have the Empress card if you weren't doing that. But just keep doing what you're doing. They are really pretty, aren't they? I'm an artist, and I really appreciate pretty cards. Look at that one. Gratitude or forgiveness was on the bottom. And as I recall, they weren't that expensive. Because I'm poor. Right now. I have very few pentacles, but I have lots of abundance. Well, thanks for stopping in, Jessica. Welcome to the family. Have a great evening, hon. And a good Halloween. That's funny, I just cut to the Emperor by accident. I was just picking up the deck. Yeah, Jason, he's pretty good. Well, that was a nice reading. Good on her. Are you guys all out of questions? Steve's Love Tarot, Rowdy. He's funny. You'll like him. He reads energy. He doesn't do signs. He doesn't do astrology things. He just reads the energy. He's entirely intuitive. And he will often say something, and then the card that says the same thing will come out next. It's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not so crazy because things like that happen in tarot, but thanks, Jason. All right. Another on Rowdy's special person. Let's see. Well, we're going to go with the special person, okay? Let's do this. Let's do the, we'll borrow Steve's Love Tarot spread. And we'll see. Let's move the, doesn't matter how many desks I have, they're all covered in stuff. Well, Rowdy, he kind of hits on the fact that not everything is a major event. And so when you get a reading that says someone's going to come talk to you or communication is coming, you know, it might just be your car license needs removed. I mean, all right. The nature of Rowdy and his special person's connection, then. Spirit, can I have a card about the nature of their connection? Six of Swords. The special person's actions in the 5D, or 3D. The special person's actions in the 5D. The universe, what the universe is doing, the hidden energies of the universe. Page of Wands. And potential final outcome, please, for Rowdy and his special person, Queen of Swords. Well, their 5D, their higher self, is holding them back. Probably for a good reason. You know, our higher self, which is the part of our soul that stays behind on the other side, kind of running the show, knows the tea, knows the contracts, is holding their 3D person back. But their 3D person has hope. I mean, they have hope, your special person in the 3D, that's in this world, in this life. Usually that's hope after the tower. I don't know if they've had a tower. One could argue when you get, at least my age, that probably a tower came between you and your person. I'm not going to feed your Delulu. I don't do that. I tell you what the cards say. If anybody feeds your Delulu, it will be spirit, but I don't think they do that. Because there's still swords being carried. I mean, maybe they're moving into calmer water. Because you see this water is turbulent down here, and it's calmer up here where they're going. But they're still carrying 6 swords. So that's doubt. Let's clarify with a different deck. Okay, Spirit. Why the 6 of Swords, please? Give me one. Why the 6 of Swords, please? 3 of Coins. And why the 3 of Coins, Spirit? Why the 3 of Coins? Somebody's got to teach them something yet. They have a lack mindset, which is kind of like, you know, growing up poor. You just kind of be, I don't know yet. I haven't clarified. We'll see if it tells us what the Tower is. Well, here's the thing I've noticed with the 3D versus the 5D. Sometimes the 5D is doing everything it can to shove this person your direction. And they're just not listening to their intuition. They're in their ego. And they're doubting and they're worried. And sometimes, which has just been a recent thing, their higher self knows that their 3D self is not ready yet. And so to keep from more damage being caused, they're being held back. So whatever it is, it's for the highest good of that person. And therefore for you, if they are your person. So why is the Star here, Spirit? Why is the Star here? Gotta get my thing out again. My gel. Why is the Star here, Spirit? Why is the Star here? Why is the Star here for Rowdy's person? Page of Coins. Page of Coins is just, pages are just all earth. I mean, it's all the elements. So all earth signs, Page of Coins. Let's see. 8 of Cups. Well, definitely something, some kind of they did something they had to leave behind and go out. This is actually Moses leaving Egypt and wandering in the desert. This card. So, I mean, whatever it is, it's brave. You know, leaving comfort and security and a lot of decks, these cups are broken and empty cups, but in this one we can't see what's in them, if anything. They're all stacked up nice and neat, and maybe they just weren't the right cups. Why the 8 of Swords, Spirit? Why the 8 of Swords, please? Why the 8 of Swords, please, Spirit? Not that half of the deck. Why the 8 of Swords, please? Actually. The Chariot. They're working on it. And the King of Coins. Very slow. Page of Coins, King of Coins. It's slow. But anything worth doing is worth doing well, and that takes time. Why is the Page of Wands here, please? In the universal energy, please. Why the Page of Wands? Why the Page of the Star again? Something happened. Something happened. Man, I don't want to guess, but everything's telling me that she was abused, or they were abused, your person. That's just the first thought that popped into my head, and now it won't go away. The Queen of Cups. Yeah. Why the Queen of Swords, Spirit? The King of Cups? I think you scare them a little bit, Rowdy. I mean, not bad scare, but I mean, possibility is scary sometimes. Three of Wands. And the Hierophant popped out too. There's there's a right way. There's a way that Spirit wants this to happen. Whatever happens. I don't know, for some reason, here, follow my thinking here. We've already got something that they had to leave. They've had a tower that's not showing up here, but there was a tower because the star is here twice, right? If you look, I don't know if I can get this to where you can see it. You look at the faces of this page and this queen. Especially that page. That page always kind of creeps me out. They just look like not very nice people, right? They seem menacing. More menacing than one would normally assume. I feel like maybe their parents weren't very loving. Oh, that's cool. I love swimming. I was a lifeguard. There's something negative. I think maybe the mother, man, I hate saying this because I don't know. Some female was very strict or pushed them. I just don't want to say it's her parents because I don't know. It's a female and a male. But I have this feeling that someone abused her and the mother didn't do anything about it. Because this mother's making a big show of holding this, or a mother figure, or someone who should have. It doesn't have to be a female, actually. They're making a big show of holding this sword, but they're not doing anything with it. They're kind of just fondling it, right? Like, ooh, I have a sword. Not that they would know how to use it. I mean, that's not the meaning, the traditional meaning of those cards, but that's just what it makes me think of. And society doesn't like age gaps. That being said, I know people who have age gaps in their relationship, and they're perfectly fine. You know, I don't know, Rowdy. I don't know if it is that kind of abuse. I mean, the coaches abuse these kids, right? We've seen it with gymnastics coaches all over the world. I'm not throwing any shade at anybody, but it's possible. But there is a proper way to go about this. But yeah, if you are that much older, then she's probably just intimidated. I mean, that's a strange thing sometimes for a woman. When I was 15, 15 or 16, I dated a guy who was 11 years older than me. And we didn't have, I'm not suggesting that she is not an adult, Rowdy. I'm not suggesting that at all. But, I've dated somebody who was older, and we just didn't have anything in common. And then when I was younger, I was kind of afraid to talk. So yeah. And then too, it might not even be in this lifetime. She might have had wounds from past lives. Apparently a lot of people do, according to the book I just finished. Right? So and they can really affect you. I have a former college roommate. The guy that she was with, last I heard, was quite a bit older than her, and she was fine with that. I don't think you're screwed, Rowdy. Nothing here actually says, though, ostensibly, that she is your person. I mean, it's not obvious. There's not like an emperor and an empress, or the Hierophant and the high priestess. There's no matching court cards. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. It might just mean that it's not time. Baby, I'm about to turn 49 and I am single. I'm sort of widowed, actually. That's very weird. Because the man that I knew and loved is gone. And probably never coming back. I mean, he's probably never going to get himself back. Rowdy, you don't have bad juju. We're all doing the best that we can. And if she is very shy and quiet, I mean, maybe when you do get to know her, she's not what you think. Oh, we all hate those words, Jason. We all do. I don't think you're delusional. Trust your instinct, Rowdy. Don't get in your head. Don't get in your ego. Your ego brings fear, and fear does not help you other than, keeping you from getting run over by a bus. But, and maybe you have a soul connection that isn't meant to be romantic, you know? Well, a lot of young people don't know how to talk to older people. I mean, we're not old, we're just older. Especially if she had a family that didn't talk to her. When my stepson came to live with us, he was stuck to me like glue. We would literally be walking through the mall, and he would be walking so close to me that he'd be pushing me. He'd walk me into stuff. And he needed to be around people who talked to him, because we in this house, we didn't watch a lot of television. I mean, YouTube videos. My ex loved learning things, so he was always watching YouTube University. But, I mean, she just might not have been around a family where the adults mixed with the kids very much. I mean, I had a bunch of adults in this family, a bunch of unmarried aunts, and I was the first grandkid and only one of two. One didn't survive, and the other didn't live here. So, I mean, I mean, reach out and ask if she's doing okay. Just say, hey, we haven't talked in a while. I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay. Rowdy, you're a good person. I can tell. Two of Wands on the bottom. This is Janice. Normally, the Two of Wands, it's building up the last part of your plans before you start off on the journey with the Three of Wands. But this one is being of two minds. Well, okay. I mean, well, that's all you can do, Rowdy, is, reach out. You ain't fooling nobody, Rowdy. I just, you have a 10 of Cups on the bottom of this deck. I just picked it up to put the cards away. So, I mean, there's somebody. Let's look at this. Let's go to the Psycho Cat Tarot. What's the universe doing to push someone towards Rowdy? What's happening here? The High Priestess. Might be a secret. What's the universe doing to push somebody towards Rowdy? The Lovers. I don't think you're allowed to know yet, Rowdy. And I'm not going to force an answer because it might make it take longer. But it's there. The Rainbow Unicorn Happily Ever After card. That some people look at the Ten of Cups as an impossible thing. Well, maybe Archer told you that your person is sitting next to you at the Christmas party. Because Archer has gotten my Scorpio mixed up with my ex, who is a Taurus. Here and there. When he gets on a roll, sometimes it doesn't always differentiate. But I knew what he meant, you know. So, I mean, the message was just as effective. But maybe, you know, there'll be somebody at the Christmas party that's really your person. Why are you only limiting this to, you work with both of these people? Do you never leave the house? I mean, I never leave the house. Well, I did. I did leave the house a couple of weeks ago and I regretted it. So, even the band was bad. I mean, there aren't only just 2 people in all of Australia. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, we can only go with our first impression, and that's part of the thing about reading tarot properly is that you have to listen to the first thing that pops into your head, and that's really hard because most of the time we censor and second guess ourselves. Yeah, I know, I don't want to date. I don't want to date. The house is safe, except from the demon beagle. Yep. My problem is I'd have to go pretty far to find someone to date, probably. That's true, but they're only a second choice until they're not. You never know. I know there's a Jane Austen movie reference in there, but I can't bring it up. It's possible, Rowdy, that, like I said, this other, the 27, 28-year old, the swimmer, maybe you had a relationship in another life. You know, and that's why she feels familiar. She feels familiar, right? She feels like someone you already know. And that can be when someone feels like someone you already know, it's like it's a very strange feeling. And I, you know, can see it being Oh, well, it's very possible that Katina does have a crush on you. But, you know, when you meet somebody that you've known on the other side or been close to on the other side, it's just truly bizarre. Well, maybe you just like younger women, Rowdy. It's all right. Jason was telling me, I think it was Jason. Was it you that was telling me I need to replace my 11-year-old laptop, my Mac, because it won't update anymore? It does, by the way. But it's possible. We have stuff that we have to do on the other side when we leave this life. We have to, like, go review our life and discuss it with our soul fam and our guides or whatever. No, it might have been Shrek, actually. I can't remember. No, I'm pretty sure it was probably Shrek. Because I don't think I PM'd you, Jason, but Shrek has PM'd me. Something tells me Shrek needs some extra love right now. He's having that dark night of the soul. Any more questions, Rowdy, besides the lottery? Because now everyone here, except for me, is in the other opposite hemisphere. I'll put a piece of bread on the ground, and you guys put a piece of bread on the ground, and we'll make an earth sandwich. You're so welcome, Jason. I had fun. You know, without, like, a significant other, I can't think of a better way to spend Saturday night. Oh, hey, Pi, you're back. We had a couple people pop in, and we did readings of those, and we read on Rowdy's people. Yes, Rowdy is finally a YouTube mod. I don't think Archer is wrong at all. I just think that the timing is always a problem. No, I'm not giving him lottery numbers. Not that I could. Rowdy, find a horse named Delulu. Research it really well. No, I'm not telling you to go to the track. I'm not. Ants, like as in the insects? Somebody does. And you might not know him yet, but somebody does. It's right here. Backed up by the Knight of Cups and the Six of Wands and the Two of Cups, Rowdy. And the Ace of Cups. Yeah. There is somebody. Look at that. Ace of Cups. Two of Cups. Better than the Lovers, actually. Six of Wands. Victorious return home. Home to a person, maybe. Knight of Cups. And the Ten of Cups. Lots of cups, Rowdy. See? Oh, and beneath, well, I have the Eight of Swords, which is, you know, you got to throw off your frickin' donkey skin, stubborn ass, and get out there in the light. Leave your house. And then that's backed up by the Lovers. I don't know how far my phone is behind, but I'm just now seeing me show you the love or the Ten of Cups last. So, I don't know, 10 seconds? Spirit won't tell me who Rowdy's person is, Pi. It's a secret. And I'm not going to force it because I think it will delay the process if he knows in advance. Also keep in mind, Rowdy, that the outside doesn't always match the inside. So even if they're smoking hot, they might be, you know, rotten to the core on the inside. Expect nothing, and then you will not be disappointed, Rowdy. Also wise words from Steve's Love Tarot. Yeah, there is no way that I could have that would be random. That combination of cards for you, Rowdy, would ever be random. There's just it's all the fucking good cards, man. Mostly. I mean, they're all minor arcana, so except for the Lovers, which is Beauty and the Beast, by the way. One of you is ugly. Which one is it, Rowdy? But beautiful inside and leveled up. Trust Spirit to send you the right person, Rowdy. Yes, Pi, he did get a reading. It was nice. I can't remember it. That's the way it works with me. I have to watch mine over and over again to remember what I said to who. Oh, and I gotta go find a guy with this double chin. I mean, carrying this double chin. Yeah, either you don't know them yet, or you're not allowed to know yet. Let's ask which one it is. Spirit. So how should I phrase this? Is Rowdy's person supposed to be a surprise? Yes. Yep, it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, that's right, Jason. 3 kings and yours, I remember. Is Rowdy's person someone he already knows? Nope. Somebody new. Yeah. Well, I think when you find them, you will both be beautiful together. See, the universe has its own dog in the fight. The universe wants people to come together and have beautiful relationships and be happy so we can raise the vibration of the entire world. You can't put energy in a box with cubbies. You know, it seeks equilibrium, it moves. Energy is always in motion. So, I mean, the universe has a stake in this, right? The future of all mankind, as it were. The force has a stake in this because the more people that level up, find their person, and be happy and help other people do the same thing, the more we heal as humanity. And then we can heal the earth and all of those things. Oh, it's just a pendulum pie. Dowsing, you mean. Oh, I've been dowsing since birth. My grandmother, I could barely walk before my grandmother put dowsing rods in my hands. But she used it for practical purposes, like finding drainage pipes and stuff like that. I don't think it'll be a surprise when you meet them. I think you will know them. Have you ever had the shivers, like someone, it's a saying here, when you get the shivers, the shrivels, people say somebody just walked over your grave. Like if I get the shivers, I'm like, ooh, somebody just walked over my grave. I think that, it'll be an obvious physical feeling. Like Archer says, the 9-volt to the tongue. I'm pretty sure that this person is someone you've been with before, because the 6 of Cups was on the bottom. I didn't bring it out because it wasn't her. I had a friend for a while the second time I went to college. I didn't get to finish college. I got sick. I had Epstein-Barr virus, and then that's probably how I got chronic fatigue syndrome. But when I went back to school, Ethan was 3 years old, 3 years old, 3 or 4, and I was just in algebra class sitting next to this girl who was just talking to me like she'd known me forever, like we'd been best friends forever. She had absolutely no reticence at all. And I'm like looking at her, and her face looked familiar and her voice was familiar. And I was like, I know we have met. I know we have met. But there was no way we could have met. So it was just, and we were good friends for quite a while. So but then, she had got remarried, had little kids late, and was very busy. So we just, lost track, lost touch. But that's what it's like. It's like you look at this person and you can't place where you know them from, but you know them. Like you should, like you've had amnesia about a best friend. It's very strange. Well, Rowdy, I mean, just because she wasn't like meant to be your person forever doesn't mean she wasn't one of your people. It was a soul recognition, but it was also physical recognition. Yeah, no kidding. You're stubborn? No way. But you're stubborn like the Knight of Coins in this deck, if I can find it. The Knight of Coins always gets there. Another quote of Steve. It's like grandma on the highway at 15 miles an hour. She will get there eventually. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's that. It's the other deck. Anyway, the Knight of Coins in that Guardian of the Night Tarot is a donkey rolling the pentacle across the ground. It's going to take forever. And see, I was talking to you this whole time. You're going to have to scroll back. I was just saying that she might have been a soulmate, but that doesn't mean that you're supposed to get together. I know, Pi, because they're slow. Slow on the uptake. Because they don't get the signs we get. I literally had a voice talking in my ear when Scorpio came around. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but I know it's important. Whatever it is, it's important that I do this. It's just the nature of the energy. I wouldn't want to speculate on, people's type of energy. Because sometimes, it's kind of like I said in another reading. It's kind of like sometimes it's Mr. Mom. That's the dad stepping into Empress energy. Or the male, or the father figure, the male energy in, the relationship. It was fun, Pi. I had fun. Not having a significant other, I can't think of a better way to spend Saturday night. With my friends. Oh, Christmas birthdays are horrible, Rowdy. Mine's only on the 4th, and I still get Christmas wrapping paper on my birthday presents. Well, no, I don't, because I made a fuss about that when I was a little kid, so everybody makes sure not to do that. But still. You guys have been great. I haven't told you guys this. I mean, like, in person. This is as close to in person as I can get. But you guys have all been amazing. And I can't thank you enough, because I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have a group of people who were ready to believe in me. I really thank you. And Rowdy, I didn't even have Christmas trees the last 2 years. My family was like atom bombed. I lost my husband. I lost my son, my stepson. I lost my granddaughter because he took her, of course. And, you know, everything imploded. And now I have a grandson that I have never met. Oh, Pi, thank you. I just feel the need to help other people. $12:22 here in the morning. It's Sunday. Another bonus of not being religious is not having to go to church on Sunday. Around here, that's kind of a big deal. No, but really, I really appreciate you guys. I know, Pi, it was devastating. It was like I fell into a parallel universe. I woke up one day and he was nuts. I mean, there were other signs that I didn't really see, but I mean, it was really like night and day. And, you know, but something better is coming. So, something new, something else I have to learn. But one thing I did learn, the biggest thing I learned, I think, was that always be kind, because you don't know that person that you just opened the door for, that might have been the only bit of kindness they have seen all day. And it might be the one thing that keeps them going. Well, he's not him anymore, Pi. He's a completely different person. So if he never gets help, the person he was isn't there anymore. What the worst part is that I couldn't help him. He didn't believe me. He didn't believe anyone. And I still don't know what caused it. You know, I don't know that he could have had a stroke and he could be bleeding into his brain. And I don't know. There's no way to know because he won't go to the doctor. He doesn't believe anything happened to him. He thinks it's much more likely that I am the leader of an outlaw biker gang. So, I mean, yeah. And I was standing there 4 days into his crazy. I was taking the demon beagle out. And I'm thinking, man, it's only been 4 days. How long am I going to, have to do this? Because I was determined that I was going to get him help. Determined. Absolutely. That I could take anything he said to me because I knew it wasn't him talking. And the funny thing about it is, abuse doesn't work like that. You still, even when you know that it's not them, it's not their fault, you still have the same symptoms as if that you are being purposely abused. So, Rowdy, I tried twice to get the court to force him to get help, and I lost both times. And the second time, I even had the director of the city of Dayton, that county. It's a huge county. It's so many people, I can't even tell you how many, but it's a big city. And I had the director of NAMI, which is the National Association for Mental Illness, in the court with me, and also the mother of the woman who made it possible for you to even go to court for this in the first place, sitting next to me in court. So he didn't have a prior diagnosis, and the first time they didn't even take me seriously. They didn't look at any of my evidence, and the second time they said that I needed new evidence, and my evidence wasn't good enough for them. So, yeah, Pi, I don't wish it on my worst enemy, because the upheaval is immeasurable. And when you're talking about delusions and hallucinations, there's a TED talk about that kind of explains it better and illustrates it better. Nobody can quite wrap their head around it. I mean, for 2 years, my parents thought it was just a nervous breakdown and he just didn't want to be married to me. And I'm telling him, no, he's literally believes these things. He believes he experienced these things. These things are as real to him as the truth is to you. And I think they're just now finally starting to get it. So it's not a midlife crisis, Jason. It's a psychotic break. I mean, he flew over the cuckoo's nest. I mean, literally, it was. And there was a different person in there that I'd never seen before, you know. And it was only a couple of months after successfully negotiating a union contract and being the hero of the Teamsters in that company. Yeah, depression's bad. I basically was in bed for 2 years. I didn't do anything. A year and a half. A little over a year. About a year and a half. Yeah, I think paranoid. I don't know. I have a friend who's a retired psychiatrist. And we met in a totally different way, but oh yeah, well, you know me, I want the info, you know, so I went down all the rabbit holes trying to figure out what it was he had, could have happened, and he really doesn't fit the symptoms because he was 47, and usually schizophrenia shows up much earlier, but it's a paranoid delusional psychosis of some kind. Yeah. I have Scorpio to thank for that, Pisces. Well, Rowdy, he was always doing things that were semi-dangerous. He was always falling and, I mean, smacking his head on stuff. And one time he drove a beer truck. And so the truck actually got hit by lightning while he was driving it. And he kind of came out of he said there was a bright flash, and then he said the next thing he knew, he was driving, the truck was doing about 15 miles an hour in the breakdown lane of the highway. So, I mean, it could have been anything. It could have been something I don't even know about. No, I don't think it was. It was the guys, the drivers basically, and the warehouse guys, which they didn't get to negotiate, but they still get a vote. It's the drivers. Yeah, Rowdy. Did you hear me say that the next thing you know, you were going to say is, "Where's Jimmy Hoffa?" Anyway, but no, it wasn't like that. He was like not even union steward. Somebody else was elected union steward, but but he was in on the negotiations. And everyone said he did an amazing job, which was great for someone with almost no education, other than self-education. That was my first thought. Rowdy was a head injury. No one knows where Hoffa is. Rowdy, have you ever read Nightmares and Dreamscapes by Stephen King? Yeah, I did. I did, and I felt so bad um, that I couldn't help. And then it came to me that that wasn't my job. It's somebody else's job, or it's not going to happen. And there's nobody else. His mother's not the brightest tool in the shed, and my stepson avoids confrontation like the plague. So that's all there is. Everyone else, his father's passed, and yeah, he could have hit his head. We were working on the barn. Oh, your brother scared you? That would be scary. That would be scary. Another friend of mine, um, who knew both Chris and I, she couldn't believe that he had left. She would say, Cam, you don't know how he talks about you. And I was like, well, no, I really don't. But anyway, she was like, I thought nothing would ever get between you two. And but then she told me that her father is allergic to weed, and it causes him to become psychotic. Oh, my stepson is a Pisces. His birthday is St. Patrick's Day. So I never bothered to look at any of his other signs, though. Pi. I don't normally categorize people by their birthday, so. Although I do think it's pretty spot on. I printed out a big chart of my chart, a more accurate one. And yeah, most of it was really spot on. There were 3 or 4 things that were absolutely nothing like me. At least I hope not. But yeah. Now my actual womb gremlin is a Scorpio. His birthday is on the 4th. Pi, my mother is a Pisces with a Sag moon, so I'm used to it. Because Saggies don't exactly keep their own counsel either. Huh. Any more questions? I like my chart. I like being full of fire. It It explains things. Oh, like all the fires. When I was 16 or 17, a kerosene heater caught fire in my bedroom and smoked the whole place. There was like black, greasy soot everywhere. Rowdy, you don't have any kids yet? I don't know. I can't see your palm from here. Okay, that's a good question, Pi. Really? Okay. Well, sometimes you get great kids and other times you get boys. I'm sure you had your reasons, Rowdy. As it was, I could not let my husband watch a Shirley Temple movie or he'd be wanting to have another baby because he wanted a girl. He always wanted a girl, and he didn't get one. And now he's got a granddaughter and he's too crazy. It's a bitch. Life's a bitch. Nah. You just gotta find the person who can see through the hard candy shell to the gooey marshmallow center. Excuse me. Another quote from Steve. My nose is running like a divine masculine. It's gotten a little chilly out here. I mean, I have good windows, but still, I'm technically on the outside of the house. $20.25 for the collective. It's a good thing, Pi, because I wouldn't have my house right now if it weren't for my dad. Yeah, but I don't think you'll have to try so hard, Rowdy. I think when your person comes along, you're just gonna it's just gonna crack and fall off. And I don't know how I know things, but I know things. I don't claim to be psychic, but I know things sometimes. All right. 2025 with a for the collective. For the Archer fam, we'll call it. Since my fam is still small. Small and elite. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I met Chris when I wasn't looking because my cousin pulled me aside at a funeral and I was complaining about my love life and he said, stop looking because that's when they show up. And he was right. I said, Rowdy, I'd need to see your palm for that. All right, for the collective, 2025 for the collective, Spirit. Hmm. 2025 for the collective, Spirit. The Hanged Man. New perspective. 2025 for the collective, please. Well, protecting something. We'll clarify. Well, I don't control time timing. Balance, the Two of Coins. And the Emperor, that's King Arthur, by the way, which probably Camelot is a better definition for this card in this context, I would think. All right, Spirit. Why the Hanged Man? Almost left Judgment behind. 6 to get balance, to give balance and truth. Yeah. 7 of Swords. Why the 7 of Swords? What are we defending? 10 of Cups. Why the 10 of Cups? Yeah, because we've been out in the cold. But our person, our peeps, right behind that window. Music and light and warmth and probably food. Why the 2 of Coins? Why Balance, Spirit? King of Swords. Interesting. We'll have to come back to that. I'll have to look at that one for a minute. And why the King of Swords, Spirit? Yeah. 8 of Cups and 10 of Wands. Why the Emperor? Why the Emperor? King of Cups. Or Knight of Cups. And Page of Cups. Lots of new love. Lots of new love. Why are you upside down? Okay. And the wheel on the bottom. I couldn't even script this, and I'm a writer. Okay, so the Hanged Man, because we got to find balance and truth so we can share it. The 7 of Swords, because we got to do semi-drastic things to protect our fam. Our 10 of Cups. The world's 10 of Cups, one could argue, because the 10, like I said, a lot of people think it's like rainbow, unicorn, miracle, fairy tale love. And, but I think it just needs the right circumstances. All right, 2 of Coins. Why is there... We're ready for new stuff. I mean, we've got the 8 of Cups and the 10 of Wands, and those are not balanced energies, but it's the 2 of Coins is what we're pulling on. So, you know, this backwards camera is really confusing. Where is it? Over here. Okay. I think, you know, we got to learn which cups to go after. And when we do that, you know, we're going to leave behind what no longer serves us. Leave behind what no longer serves us. Leave that 8 of Cups behind. Drop that burden of the 10 of Wands. So we can balance. More balance, good. Yeah, and, you know, I mean, there's a lot of love. I mean, the collective, everyone needs it. You know, there's going to be a lot of upheaval coming up here soon, and those people are going to need a hand up when they figure out that things happened. Sort of the spirit of Camelot, Rowdy. Oh, okay, Pie. We'll see what it says. My gut instinct is if that's your choice, that's what you will do. Oh, and we had the wheel on the bottom. Things keep changing, wheel keeps turning. New seasons, new possibilities, new goodies to fill in what no longer serves us. Okay. All right. Pie wants to be a bonus mom spirit. So what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say? Yeah, I think there'll be some initial difficulties with that. That you'll have to defend something, and it'll be hard to get people to believe you. But you'll find a way. But when you finally do get through those difficulties, I think it'll go pretty fast. I mean, that's swift action right there. So I think, yeah, it's still your choice. You'll get to have that choice if you decide you want to do it. Yeah, I think so. I think there's somebody you'll have to convince, and probably not like somebody in authority, maybe somebody in your family or something. You do you, girl. I think it's good for the fam. Because as I said, we wouldn't be up here watching tarot trying to figure things out unless we were ready to figure things out and to do what we needed to do. You know, do the shadow work. Find things that trigger you, and, I got a little triggered tonight, but I know why. I mean, it was over a mental health. Hi, Tanya. Yes. You can ask a question. That would be nice, Pie. My cousin did that. 13 and 14-year-old sisters. Yeah. What's your question, Tanya, babe? Welcome to the fam. It is so weird to adjust my AirPod and see myself do it on the screen and it's backwards. It's bizarre. It's like I see me touching this ear, but I'm actually touching this ear. This is my first live stream, Tanya. V. Okay. In the past. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's shuffle a little bit. I think you need a fresh shuffle, Tanya. My chair is too low, and I have trouble holding the cards. We're glad you're here. You made it just in time. I think we're about to wrap up. So we've been live for a while, but we're having fun. All right, V. Okay, Spirit. What what were V's intentions in the past? Page of Cups. Empress. The World. Well, I mean, I think they were off to a good start. Okay. Was it romantic or not? They have love for you, but it doesn't say yet what kind. Yeah, they have love for you. Hang on a second. Let me clarify with a different deck. All right, Spirit, why the Page of Cups? Why the Page of Cups? Why the Page of Cups, please? Three of Swords. Why the Three of Swords? Seven of Wands. I feel like they once considered it, if briefly, but they got in their head, and they had bad past experiences, and then they got in their head and started overthinking it, and maybe decided prematurely that it wouldn't work. That's what it looks like for now. Let's pull on the Empress. Why is the Empress here, please? Is the Empress here? The World. Why is the Empress and the World here, Spirit? Ten of Cups. And that's the World twice. We have two. Well, one more, Spirit. One more on the World and the Empress, please. Why? Truth. The Ace of Swords. Well, I mean, it feels like they saw you as everything they wanted, but just not theirs. Does that make sense? We were talking a little bit ago about soul recognition. And I think that they just didn't recognize you as their person. But that you were amazing and somebody would be lucky to have you. They just didn't get the jolt. Cupid didn't quite hit the mark. I think they really wanted it to be you, though. Just not theirs. There isn't any cards here particularly that tell me that you were supposed to be together. But it's not you. It really isn't. I mean, you're sitting here gorgeous. You're like an empress, and you've got the world twice, and the world at your feet, and the Ten of Cups, which is arguably the fantasy fairy tale perfect unicorn rainbow, you know, chocolate chip cookie love, peanut butter, peanut butter cookie. And it, you know, you're not hiding anything. You are exactly what you appear to be. So, I mean, it's just, there's nothing that no energy that connects the two. You know, there wasn't anything wrong with him. It was just, he wasn't your person. The reason? Well, I will see. Can I get a bridging energy, please? The reason? There's the Empress again. Empress twice. The Devil. The Devil is doubt. The Devil is... It's just, you weren't for them. It's just, I mean, look, see, there's bars. I mean, they're trees, but there's bars there. It's just, it just wasn't. Can I have another one, please, Spirit? Thank you. Something wasn't balanced. One of you would have been giving an awful lot more than the other. And you can't be happy like that. And it might have been just for a stupid reason. I mean, the one that comes to mind for me is I can't date a guy who likes sports because I loathe sports, or at least sports on television. So, yeah, I mean, I probably would have gone crazy if I'd had to watch sports for 24 years. There are some exceptions, but not many. That's just an example. It doesn't have to be that. That's just the example that popped in my head. You know, it doesn't have to be a big thing, but it would have been a weight that you won't have with your person, with your proper person. Does that make sense? Whatever the weight is, it's not, you're not supposed to have to bear it. Pie. And don't think there's anything wrong either with just having a relationship with someone you like. Even if you know it's not going to work out. And especially if you agree in the beginning, you know, sometimes it's just fun, you know. Yeah, he's got this Three of Swords, right? And only one of those swords is pulled out. So, I mean, he's still got two swords in him. It doesn't have to be relationship wounding. It can be any kind of wounding. It doesn't even have to be in this life. It could have been in a past life. It does. It makes sense. He's still fighting something. John Henry, well, I mean, the Seven of Wands is defending your territory, right? But it's also sometimes overcompensating. Sometimes being stretched too thin. Having to do things alone or without, or sometimes when a person has a tower moment, they don't listen, and so they just keep digging themselves in deeper, you know. But at least he's self-aware enough to know that he's still got two swords sticking out of him. And as I like to say, after you pull the swords out, then you find the daggers. And then you find the cocktail toothpicks, the ones that are a little shaped like swords, you know, the little plastic ones. And then there's splinters. So, but he knows this, and that's automatically one sword pulled out. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. I hope it helps. But girl, you know, you don't have anything to worry about because you are double empress. Good on you. I'm glad it resonates. Yeah, it's a comfort when they do. It is. A small one, but it is. But don't worry about it. Because universe is out there cooking up your person right now. He's cooking up an emperor for you. So I think sometimes that's a lot of the reason why some couples have difference in age. It's just because it takes the man forever to catch up. So I was just calling divine masculines taking forever to catch up. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. We wouldn't want them to starve. I'm just going to start calling you Cancer Boy, Rowdy. Yes, sometimes. Oh, I do now. Call him Cancer Boy. So I'll forever be thinking of him as the dude on X-Files with the cigarettes. Oh, Krychek. Wasn't Krychek his son? So Rowdy or Alex Krychek. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to shut it off. Call it a night. When you don't want to think X-Files is your friend. And Fringe. Oh, and Gilmore Girls. You always start Broken Hearts off with Gilmore Girls. The whole series. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Jason. Maybe when I get more people, then Jason can have a wrench too. I've got 22 subscribers, but I already have 4 mods. So I'll see you tomorrow probably at Archer's Live. No, it's not 6 hours. It's 5 hours and 7 minutes, give or take the technical difficulties at the beginning. Yeah, maybe this is my new job. That's weird. Because I learned to read tarot when I was in college, when I was a freshman in college, because I was having lots of deja vu, and it lasted really long to where I knew what was going to happen next. And my mom's best friend was a psychic, and she said, "Get yourself some tarot cards." And so I did. That's the story. And who knew? I didn't need to go to college after all. I could have just done this. Thank you, Pi. Thank you, everybody. I love you. Rowdy, I've totally lost the thread of your conversation. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you all. Have a great night. You guys have the great rest of your day. Thank you, Jason. Is it still going? Because I actually turned it off. Stop. Stop. Okay. Now stop. Oh, I have to approve.